Well, hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone doing all right. Everyone doing good. We hope so. We're doing pretty good. Still haven't figured out how to like. Still haven't found out how to fix thingy. Oh God, no! Now we're talking, and we don't want that. No, no, no! You can't do this to us. You can't. You can't make us hear our own disgusting fucking voice. We would rather actually die. Oh no! Take us back. Take us to the good area. There it is. We know how to make it stop. All right, we know how to make it stop. We did. Much better. Okay. The charger. Swear to God, this got closer. Yeah, hold on. It's like our bed. Hold up. All right. Much better. We felt like the bed was fucking like moving way closer to this table than it should be. We fixed it. Thankfully, it's a lot easier to fix this bed than the other one. Because the other one would go down and to the side. This one just goes to the side. It could still go. It could still stand to go over a little bit more, but we'll live with it for now. We need to get some sort of railing because we think since we like move around a lot at night, like we toss and turn a good bit. It like messes with the bedding. But again, here in the other place, like you'd go down and you'd have to fuck with the corners. Here we can just push it. All right. It's not really going back because there's a headboard and it can't go like off the front because there's a dresser. So this is nice. Here we just have to kind of scooch on over every now and then. Yeah, 'cause goddamn, that felt like real close up. Anyway, welcome back to Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. Come on in. Callie was just uh not committing war crimes for certain. All right, so get that fucking thought out your head.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may Thank you. It is most... I can only hope that in our time journeying together...
Cool. So, Robot Man.
Statement. Age. Query. Don't die. I was under the assumption that organic meat... Qualification. You are my master. Did you not purchase me legitimately? Am I stolen goods? Explanation. If I was to be stolen somehow, I would be forced to... Objection. I would not advise that, Master. There are safeguards present that, well, it should suffice to... Answer. Considerably. Several of my systems do not match their embedded parameters. I have no... Answer. Electrical protection systems mostly. They are at lethal levels, however, Master. Only the best for your drone. Conjecture. I do... Objection. I would not advise that, Master. Observation. I can hardly be blamed for my programming, Master. Do not worry. I'm still well capable of killing most anything for you.
Oh, well, thank God. Oh, goody.
Commentary. That is a very clever turn of phrase, Master. Your brain is very un-meatbag-like.
This is Yakuza, yes. Yeah, that's Majima, right? HK-47? Yeah, that's Majima, right? That guy right there? He looks about the same. Nah, Sajima. No, Sajima would be Canderous. The big motherfucker? Nah, I'd be Sajima. That's the 800-pound fucking gorilla. Actually, wait. Actually, we guess fucking Saul part would be Sajima. They made him a fucking bear. He beat the bear in Mortal Kombat and thus became the bear. That's how it works, right? If Callie was to beat Jove in like a boxing match, Callie just becomes a bear, right? That is how that works, right? That's why, like, in Baldur's Gate, the guy fucked the bear, right? He still technically beat the bear and became one. I mean, talking about fighting bears, we really want to play Elden Ring, but we don't want to play Elden Ring before we play, like, the Dark Souls games, even though, like, they really aren't that fucking similar in, like, gameplay-wise, but we just... I don't know, if people would want to see us just, like, go ahead and do Elden Ring, we could, but there are some mods we'd rather do on PC. Like on PC for Elden Ring, there's a full co-op mod. And basically what it does is, now you, like, if one person dies, they don't get desummoned. They just go back to the bonfire. And if, like, you died in a cave with your buddy, again, you go back to the bonfire, but you just can't enter the cave till he's done or something like that. And you can both ride horses. You can do, like, the whole game co-op without having to keep resummoning. It's just pure co-op. And it seems really fucking cool to do that. And plus it'd be so much sort of like exploring this world with a buddy. Because now if one of you dies, yeah, they have to go back to the checkpoint. But that in and of itself is a cool adventure. Because when we got Elden Ring day one with our buddy. And we were playing through and we were having a good time. And imagine this in co-op, right? You know how there's chests that, like, teleport you all over the map, yeah? Well... we were like, okay, we're gonna have these are gonna be like our the fuck? Son of a bitch, stop dropping. What did it? Back, what did it? Okay. Weird, it just stopped mirroring to the TV for a second. Okay. But we were both exploring, right? We'll talk to those guys in a second. And so we were, like, both exploring the lake. We were like, oh man, this is super cool. We were basically, like, sneaking in and assaulting a fortress. And we actually made Crimson for that. That was fun. Our, like, main solo one is Crimson. She fucked me up. That's funny. Ambushed, huh? We think what you meant to say was, willingly walked into the slaughter. Fucking sticks. And that guy right there? Fuck that guy. Get stunned, pussy. Oh shit, is it a range stun? Or did our guy just stun somebody? Oh, do they have? No, because our lightsaber stuns too, that's right. Hold on. Do you have a stun? No. She might have a power. Does this gun stun? No, he might have crit struck someone. Hold on. Well, actually, can we?
What is it?
Ready.
What? Yes.
Acknowledgement.
Ah, man. We swear he says some out of pocket shit in the second one when you go to him. Ooh, scripts. Should we have HK actually like going in with his droid stuff? We feel like we should, right? The thing is, we wish it like we could customize it a little bit more. Oh, okay, so he's not using them at all. Yeah, let's put him on him then, because that's fucking stupid. We want him to use his powers. Oh, we might have turned off mirroring because now we're not watching the stream and we were a second ago on accident. That's probably what did it. That yeah, checks out. Power blast. Okay, that doesn't do it. Yeah, he might have sniper shotted them. Okay.
What?
Yeah, so he was exploring, we were both exploring the swamps, right? And as we were, all of a sudden, and imagine this in co-op, right? Like, we're just both exploring some ruins in Elden Ring, we're having a good time, and he just says, oh cool, there's a chest down here. Like, from these ruins we passed by, because we were gonna check out the big thing. And he's like, oh man, cool, a little chest down here. We're like, oh cool, where is it? And he's like, oh, it's near the lake. And then a couple seconds later, don't open the chest. What? There's a chest in the ruins. What ruins? In the lake. Why wouldn't we open the ruins in the lake? I'm in hell. What? It took me somewhere bad. Where did it take you? I don't know. Because again, remember, map only updates. Like, the map only shows you where you are, right? I mean, the map, like, shows areas you've been to. So, since he went to Canderous, the Hell Zone, on accident. He was actually in the mines, underground. So he didn't even know he was there. So you fuck.
What? Your wish?
HK, you know what to do. That wasn't what we wanted you to do, but close enough. So just like imagine that in co-op. You're playing with your buddy, and all of a sudden,
Here, please! Please help! I can't get out!
ow. Huh. If that's dark side points, the game go fuck itself.
Ready.
Okay, cool. We were about to say, the game can suck my cock if it considers that fucking evil. Oh, cool, so that mission's just done. They fled into the desert. Oh, cool, they'll go kill themselves. Badass. Didn't they say they were gonna leave all their shit? Oh, they did leave all their shit. Yeah, in hindsight, we should have killed them. We could have stolen their axes. Damn. Well, live some. Live and learn. All that. How can we not fucking disarm? Like, hold on, where's our... You telling us with a rank of... Hold on, medium... DC 20. Okay, so we have a, what, fucking 13 chance to do it? And it's saying we can't. Bullshit. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. +5. Oh. It's a DC 30. Technically, it's a... What's everyone else's? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that scans. Callie being the God Slayer. Yeah, that scans. Damn. Some average minds would go a long way to kicking ass. Oh well, live and learn. Live and learn. You think you get DMCA'd for Sonic music? Surely not, right? Hold up. Hold on. People are asking us questions. You know, it's funny because people keep, because someone just asked, are you playing the OG? And we completely fucking forgot. This game got remastered. We 100% fucking forgot that. I don't know, we just, I don't know, we just kind of don't care to play the original. So something about this seems like so fun and charming. Oh. Together, let's go look at what is the remake offer, at least. What does it got? Okay. Right. Public. Remaster. Remake. Is it not out? Okay. Six. Okay, so yeah, it's not out, we don't think. We don't know why people keep asking me if we're playing the original. What the fuck? Because it's not out. That game doesn't exist. To our knowledge. Well, if it comes out, we'll stream it. But we think it's important that we play the original before we do that. We think it's important we play the original too, so everyone kind of collectively goes, oh, so if the game's shit, now I know why. Nice. We also love that this is a sandcrawler. Jawas will one day steal this, and they'll look a lot less cool. Also, we want to know how the fuck, no, genuinely, how are the sand people, dudes with, normal rifles and goddamn fucking sticks, beating this tank. How are they pulling this one off? Because we're gonna be honest, it kind of feels like they don't win. Next question: if you notice that people are attacking you, why don't you have about 16 like fucking laser machine guns just set up on this bitch? They're a mining company that owns a town. They can afford some like heavy machine guns on this thing. Rifle shot's been lucky as hell. Yeah, we don't know if a lucky rifle shot blows up your fucking command center. We don't know about that one. That's a really goddamn good shot. That boy rolled him a nat 20. But hopefully they have more character customization. We're terrified that they won't have character customization at all, which would be insane, we know. But canonically, Raven. Raven? Why did we say fucking Raven? We are thinking about something. Canonically, the character we're playing as right now has like a defined look. In the sequel, they don't. The sequel, you're just some random person. In this, we actually have major events. We're part of the like. This character goes on to be in the MMO, and has like a book about them and several comics. The character you play as has a distinct look, and they're a dude. Hopefully they'll let you still like customize your character and do all this, because it would be fucking insane to not do that. But at the same time, who we're playing as does have a distinctive look. Well, we wouldn't say distinctive, but it is like they're supposed to be a male. But at the same time, we think in the comic, they never show your character's face. And in the book, that might have been fan artwork. But yes, Raven... Again, why do we keep saying Raven? Callie, because we're thinking about that fucking game. Callie here is supposed to be a dude because they get with Bastila. That is, in canon, your character's supposed to be male because you get with Bastila. So, yeah. But surely they, even still, they'll just let you customize your character, because it would be stupid to not do that.
I doubt we could hold that on our own. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Alright, we got a plan, but you got to stick with us. Stop that. He didn't care, kill him. Alright, cool it, cat lady. We're the good guys right now. Cool it. Yeah, we could heal and, like, not be a walking corpse. But on the other hand, no. Callie, it's time to get up. Callie, it's time to get up now. Alright, plan B. Run away! Run away! Alright, let's dance. 16 HP, all we need. Oh shit, that was all we needed. Oh fuck, it's round 3. Okay, we have a plan. We seem to be stuck. The plan is falling apart. Callie, jump him! This is fucking mean. That was fucking bullshit! The fucking sneak attack is fucking... What the fuck? They're dead. They're all dead. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, we need to start buying advanced med kits. Normal ones ain't doing it. Normal weed ain't hitting as strong. We gotta get the good stuff.
What is it? I'm here.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. You know about that enclave in the south? Don't
We're wondering why you're so goddamn Irish.
They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect They're sand crawlers. That place is a...
Ah, that would explain why they can blow up your
You have
tanks.
to find some way to sneak into that place. That is not my job. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider is as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining road, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead. They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch.
Our
for
buddy was
people
playing
approaching
fucking
and switch them on.
Cyberpunk. And he's making Eve, we're gonna have to kill him.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Okay, well, honestly, the most disappointing part about all of this is that those, all these sand people we killed had no good shit on them, so. Goodbye. How good do you think their weapons are, though? What if they're good? Okay, so the sand people, if we're looking at this map, right, are way the hell down here. So let's just not go there. How the fuck do you ambush somebody in the desert? No, turn around. That'll go really well for you, I promise. Oh fuck, we pissed off the geckos! Help! The fucking gecko thing! Nice! What does he have on him? Okay, I guess we'll just steal his fucking skull. Yeah, alright. Let's just take their actual skull. Yeah, okay. The fuck is a desert raid, by the way? Word. Why does it look so stupid? The fact that these things can't be stunned scares us. Alright, HK, we got good news and we got bad news. Let's get out of here. Fuck off. Retreat. Oh, wow, we really are just playing Elden Ring, huh? We're running away from a funny wildlife. This man is not giving up the chase, huh? Dude is, he fucking wants it. Shield disruptor, huh? What else we got? Nothing. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Go away. Retreat! Ow! The dead cannot die. Let's dance. Alright, we're about to say, if you fucking lose this fight to do fucking giant goddamn lizards while holding an assault rifle, we're gonna be sad.
Your wish. What?
Our wish is, let's go back home for now, lads. Let's, reconsolidate. Ah, much better. Alright, time to go buy some better healing items. Let's see here. Oops. That came from a lot of dead kids. Is that it? Is that all we really want to...
I'm here.
Let us... How much money? Fuck you. Perfect. Okay. Alright, back to work. Actually, first we have to talk to you, friend.
Welcome back.
Never mind. We thought this guy would tell... Didn't that guy put something on our ship? Also, is this? Can we steal this? Those are ours now. We're taking those. Those are. They were in our docks, so that those got to be ours. What was put on the ship? Oh, for fuck's sake! They're fucking adorable. Well, they just live on our ship now.
Yeah, what do you want? So deal with it. Yeah, what do you want? Tatooine is one big desert with rocks sticking out. The world of my clan, Ordo, was much like this. Dust basins and rock crags. But my world at least has some green around the equator. There are some vicious people on this world, but the desert is the real enemy. Trips, you have anything else you... Your choice.
Statement. Statement. I have lit.
Okay, cool.
Statement.
HK, let's fix you up, buddy.
Statement. I know some element. Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master. But anything, I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that Answer. You may hit the deeper functions of my core memory conjecture. It is possible that some external Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make.
Alright, let's try restoring some.
If you believe your skills request, I only ask that you be.
Let's get started.
As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one. That is accessing my central and now rewire the last
Yes!
relays. Yes.
Cool, so what do we get for that? We've actually never succeeded in these. What happens when we do it?
I believe you're up. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we get to learn about their old master. Yeah.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties. Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master.
Fuck.
It is customary for droids' memories to be Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47. Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order. Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a determination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the determination. This is the reason. Advisement. Unfortunately, the assassination protocol is currently non-functional. Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
First of all, wow, he really fucked this one up. Secondly, we love the fact that he's just like casually, yeah, they're assassination droids. We just become fucking Terminators that hunt people down no matter how long or how far we have to go. And in the second game, you see that in action because another one of those droids hunts you down.
Answer. I was not present to be deactivated, Master. Part of my protocol is not to return to my master until my function is complete. I still had 15 officers to go. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me. Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
God damn it.
Statement. I was only doing as I was told, Master. I would have told the human the proper codes to deactivate my... I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning. Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement. Observation. So am I, Master, though I apologize for... Statement. How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was mere chattel. I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will...
Ooh! Okay, so we get backstory and he gets buff.
For my own history, negative. It will require
I wanna hug him.
your part to restore
The robot or the guys he killed?
I wish to meditate upon the
Because we're going to tell you right now, if we said, oh, what a horrible story, you'd go, no, I enjoy gunning down all those humans. Remember, he likes killing meatbags. Being told to kill 144 fucking people is a field day. I mean, the fact is, he got his own master killed, oopsie daisies, but you know. God, ooh. He gets a +2 to his dex, huh? Spicy. How good is our repair, by the way? Not bad. Not bad.
Statement.
Let's try to...
Request. I only ask. Statement. As you wish, Master. The first... No. What are you doing, Master? That is supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. Statement.
Uh-huh.
Now close the last panel. I am supplication. Statement. Now close the supplication.
Damn. Is it because we're not high enough, or are we just like fucking up the check?
Now close the supplication.
We'll give it a couple more shots. Hold on.
Now close the
Damn it.
supplication.
Okay, 2 more times.
Statement. What are you doing? Remove the arc wrench. Remove the arc wrench. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Matt. Statement. As you...
Okay, last shot.
Supplication.
It is funny how he can fuck him up, though.
You desisted your
We do believe you can do something very similar in the next hand. Okay, one more shot. Okay. It could also just be
As you
that we can't succeed because we just got done talking to him. It could also be that. It might not be that we're not high enough, it's just we're doing it like twice in a row.
Statement.
Let's see if we go back.
request. Statement. Now, supplication.
Okay, no.
As you
Alright. No, we might just need to get a bit higher level. A bit. We just need to get a bit splinter. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now both our weapons hit like a fucking truck. As they should. Is this Johanny's? Yes, to be Johanny's. Let's give her that. And that. Let's also give her some good damage. There we go. That's better. Now our armor's hitting. Alright, cool. Cool. How good are our ones to hit now? Oh. And if we were to unequip this, now when we hit somebody, they're going to fucking detonate. Is there anyone else you want to talk to? What about you, little robot? Give us a programming spike, friend. Thank you. Cool. What about you, Zolbar, my boy? Nice. Okay. Wait, what grenade did we get? Oh, an iron grenade, yes.
How may I be of assistance?
Padawan, listen here, motherfucker. Listen here.
I do not know how to help you. How may I be of assistance? What is it you would... I think... I have been thinking about myself. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far. That... More time would do me good. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. I thank you for your concern and your acceptance.
Alright, cool. Or you'll hug the robot, not the fucking cat girl currently having a goddamn crisis of faith, huh? But the robot that told the story about gunning down 104 people? Happily? Nah, he does need a hug. He is pretty cool, but, you know, what the fuck? I mean, we all love HK-47, right? We all agree we love him. Come on. Come on.
Yes, what's in your mind? I'm not really sure, but you can figure it out on your own, can't you?
God damn it.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission. And
We
when I
didn't
was
realize the
ahead
cat girl was
first,
having a
it's
crisis.
great.
So when we found her, we had to literally beat her to death because she was on the dark side.
The confrontation will be different.
Fair enough, though.
I remember how hard it was. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own mind. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing prisoners. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi. Heroes. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with...
Okay. Talk later then. Good talk. You know, we could be like on Kashyyyk right now. Or like the funniest fucking Sith planet. What's on Yavin? Okay. Colorless tree. What's on Yavin? Yavin? We can go to Yavin? Oh, remember, this is like side stuff. Hold on, yeah, let's go to Yavin real quick. Yavin has like, this is like a side thing. This isn't part of the main quest. Let's do that. Forget what we can do here, but it is kind of cool. We also think, when you bought it on Xbox, like if you buy it online, they updated, like when they first announced the remake, they basically updated the game and added some cut content, we think. Don't quote us on that, but we do think, like, at least if you buy it on the Xbox store, because Yavin, we don't remember being the original game. Of course, we were young, stupid kids, so maybe it was. But we don't remember it there. We do remember the last time we played it, see. It doesn't scan that as a kid we'd never gone to like a planet. But maybe we did. But we do remember like vaguely something about this area, and you can do something cool here. Vaguely. Alright, squad, let's move on out. With the funny bit. Now, let's take these two. Yes, we are going to change up certain characters for certain zones, because some of them have like, kind of worlds you're supposed to be with them on. So. Get back. No, we take it back. We know who we're gonna take. We take it back. We swear there's a funny dialogue with these two. Actually, hold on. No. There's a party we want to take out. Because we've never actually had them together. How is this gonna go? This guy fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and so did he. On the other side, this is going to go swimmingly.
Yeah?
Where are we? This way. The fact we were just allowed to kind of land on this station is a bit suspect, ain't it? That was easy. So he's losing. We're losing the war. The Sith are destroying planets, and this guy's like, "Yeah, I don't keep up with it." This is like the war with Ukraine, and someone's going like, "Yeah, I don't keep up with the recent news." What? We're gonna thrash this guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just found how we're gonna make our money. Yeah, man, this is all just fun and games. Kill him. Kill them all. Fuck. You win this round. Stand. Alright, it's about to become a fair match. This feels like bullshit. Let's play again. No, we gotta win our money back. All part of the plan. Perfect. He's getting a little too rambunctious with his cards. Nice. Take it. We'll take it. Feels like we've. Hold on. Hold that thought. Chaos control. Lost money? What lost money? We didn't lose any money. Fuck you. There's actually one thing though. He's talking about ruins. I wonder if we can go to those ruins. You think? First of all, let's take a look around. Did you hear that? Heard the fucking gecko things. Heard the fucking geckos. This is his whole life, huh? By himself here? That is truly the most tragic thing we've ever seen. What was he got to sell? This boy is selling some shit. All right, so here's where you find all the. So this is where you get the endgame super gear. So this is where you become like God. Okay. Yeah, that's Gans. Okay, now we kill this guy at Pajak and steal all his shit, right? This dude's got the hookup. You think in the remake they'll make this game like co-op? You start throwing down with Pajak into like anyone? We'd be down. Yes, I sent you what might as well be background picture. What did you send? You fucking goon, you? What did you do? What have you done? The funny shrimp people. Was that it? You just want us to see the funny shrimp guys, huh? Hell yeah. You know, is it weird to say, even when we get that new PC, we're probably not going to use it to stream? Like, we honestly kind of like using the TV like this. Just like being able to look over so much easier, not have to fiddle with our computer and everything, and like get it set up. I mean, when we get the actual PC, we're going to use that for streaming, but it is kind of nice to do this. The champ. Coming for that fucking money. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh. The legend? We have a +4 and that's it. It's all coming down to this. Back. He won. We already smell it. Wow, game. Suck my cock. Wow, game. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, we had to use a card. It's good. It's good. No point wasting a card on that one. Come on, baby. We're wasting a card on that. Come on, game. What the fuck is this? That was a bone. This is such horseshit. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? He's cheating. Can we kill him and just steal his shit? Also, is it wrong that we feel like that should just be an option? To just, like, kill him and just take his stuff? Max wager. We want to wager everything. We want to put it all in. We will tie every fucking game if we have to beat this piece of shit. All right, we'll tie every game if that's what it takes to be the champ. Every fucking game. We're gonna tie them all. Give them no quarter. We'll stay at 16. Yeah, that sounds about right. Somehow we could smell that it was gonna do something ridiculous like that, and we're gonna stay at 18. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wow, the perfect thing to like instantly win the match. What are the fucking odds? Right? Wow, what are the odds? We would have lost that money game if we didn't have the power to just instantly keep destroying time itself. Listen here, Callie's gonna fucking Undertale the shit out of this guy. We're gonna keep destroying timelines and remaking them until we win. Mostly because we want all of his shit because it looks cool. We kind of do want the exoskeleton, right? Like the exoskeleton does look pretty fucking cool. We'll let him take it, we guess. Seems like he always has a +1, a +3, and like something else. He has a lot of pluses, it looks like. Play card. It's weird that we want to play Fable 3, right? Like, it's weird. Like, that is weird, right? That we just want to play Fable 3. We know Fable 3's not as good as the other ones, but we love its character customization so much more. He either has to get 20 or lose. Fuck you. I want to play Fable 3 now. Goddamn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, game. You've made us very angry. So here's what we're gonna do for you, game. We've had enough of your bullshit. We've had enough of this guy's bullshit, too. He's got a fucking gecko on here. Okay. No, we gotta know. What happens if we just... Well, we feel bad now. We thought that was like his pet. It's not. Okay, here's how we're gonna cheat. We mean play fairly. Oh, we have to have actually 10. Son of a bitch, fine. There we go. Now we got a little bit better of a hand, because we're always coming down to like the wire. We meant to press X, but whatever. What the fuck is this game? What is... Oh yeah, you got fucking 6 ones, and then we threw in a 10 just for fucking shits and giggles. Yeah, man, fuck you. Yeah, we just decided to, I don't know, fucking halls it a goddamn fucking 12 for you. Asshole. Callie's not leaving until she gets that fucking money out this dude. She is leaving here with this man's whole fucking inventory, alright? And it starts with us being a hijack psycho. We'll take 1 for it because apparently Lord knows we need it. Could you imagine if we just got 2 10s in a row? Could you... Are you... As we said it. As we said it. Can we just, like, win one, man? Can we win, like, one fucking set and you not have, like... 6,000 like negative ones or some shit. How many of these do you have, asshole? None now, dick. Alright. Please, game. I was say, please, game, like a little bit of mercy. Okay, set's tied. Set's tied. He has no cards to cheat with. It's just us versus him. Oh, victory! Yes! It's time. Why do you keep starting us high game? It's gonna make us throw up. Stop it. Stand. Motherfucker! Yep, didn't pay attention. Pressed A again. We got a plan. Good plan. We're gonna win this fucking pie jack game. Where to God? Looks like we're evenly matched. Come on. The legend? Who is this? Who is this guy? He's got like 1,600 negative ones. What is this shit? He's got like 5 of them. They're cheating. You sure he's not like slipping these things like under his like sleeve or something? Sure, yeah, alright. Please, game. Please. 1 win is all we ask. Whatever he has is gonna make us throw up when he finally uses it like a dick. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah. What do you have? What was the card? Flip it over, asshole. What was the card? Would you have, like, the I win button? Would you, like, for fucking Resident Evil when you do 21, you got just the I win button? He's gonna let us win one of these or we're gonna fucking rip him in half. Alright, we have another idea. We're gonna do something unhinged. Something truly, truly unhinged. We're no longer asking for the win, we're stealing it. We're gonna steal this W from this guy with high-numbered bullshit. He wants to bring it down to the wire? Fine. We won't let him anymore. No. We no longer take the funny chances, friend. Oh, yeah? What? Fucking, okay. Yeah, it's fucking 9, man. Whatever. We're losing it. We're starting to fucking crack like an egg. Is this what you all wanted? Is this the content you wanted? Oh, you sick people. Alright, fuck these, like, +1s. We never get to do, like, 19. Egg. I'm fucking put you in a goddamn fucking dryer. High settings. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games here. We all have a little bit of fun and games. You ever say that again? I'll put you on the fucking dryer on max settings. You understand? It's all fun and games here. It's all fun and games. I'm gonna put you in the fucking oven for like 6 hours. All fun and games. All fun and games. You understand? Yeah. All fun and games. I know where you live. Who said that? Sorry, I'm stuck in my throat. Yes. like a fucking psycho. He just starts whispering random shit. Oh, fuck. This is... bullshit, I think was the word we're looking for. We have a -6. We should... What in the... Okay. Game? Yeah? He just instantly got a fucking 20, did he now? Did he now? Did he now? Eye twitching. The look of a fucking deranged person in their eyes. Where's the I want to tear his fucking head off option? Where's the Callie decides she's gonna be a little rambunctious today? Where's that option? Where's the Callie's gonna be rambunctious option? Callie just wants to do a little bit of tomfoolery to his fucking skull. Fuck it, we'll just go with this. We don't... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take an 18. Could it be? Could it be the champ? Hold on. Hold on, who the fuck is this guy? We have to beat and or match 19 now. We'll take it. He's got no more tricks left. It's us versus him. Battle. Oh. Please. Please. Yes. Yes. Oh. How much money do we have now? Oh. Oh, that looks delicious. Oh, how much does this? I don't fucking care. Callie feels a little lightheaded. That's what happens when you chaos control about 16 times in one go. We're gonna save now, because it feels like if we don't and the save gets corrupted, we'll gnaw our own fucking arm off. So let's just go ahead and... Yeah. That all took this span of 3 minutes. It's more like it took our entire fucking life to do that. Anyway, wanna play Project Jack again? Hey, we want to do it again? Oh, yeah. We need the money. Alright, you have to understand we need the money. Okay. He's got a fucking +4? Who is this psycho? We're not letting him have a single victory. We need to literally run this guy's cards out, is how you beat him. We gotta run down the clock. It's the only way. I sent you something, and we don't think for the safety of ourselves we should look ever. It's time. It's a duel between gentlemen. Well, yeah, game. We're gonna kind of lose if you decide to send 2 fucking 2s at us at once, asshole. Yeah. No shit, we lost. Dick. What was that? Hell yeah. Legend! They're bringing it back. Now look at it. The fact that you're so adamant is scarier. The legend. Hold on, shut up. We'll look at it in a second. Hold on. Okay, game, fuck you. First of all. Alright, game, fuck you, first of all. God Slayer. The Slayer. The first. Do we get Callie the shadow armor or the light exoskeleton? We should probably get her the shadow armor, huh? Blaster, huh? What? First of all, we'll be taking the fucking Bargwin shadow armor. Yeah, we'll be taking that. Mostly because Callie's the only one who will ever use stealth. Looking snazzy already, Callie. Fine, we'll look. Alright, fine, we'll look. What is it? The fuck did we just look at? The fuck was that? What? Huh? Eh? We do like how Callie now has the Godslayer shadow armor. Also, it's red. So it feels like it really was just made for us. Classic Phantom Toll experience of someone obsessing of what? What? Huh? What? What? Okay. So we lose one thing of Dex bonus, but we basically become an unstoppable super god of destruction. So, you know, kind of a win when you think about it. We shouldn't. We're gonna assume it's the funny doll. But moving on. We'll be back for that guy, though. That guy's got some good shit. We'll be back for it. Wait, how come this armor doesn't have the funny undermesh? What the hell? Oh, because for this. Oh. Oh. Different armor has different upgrades. Okay. Okay. We didn't remember that. Spicy. Anyway, let's go see if we can thrash that guy. No. Wait, yes. Mission, come along. HK-47, come along in case we have to fucking shoot this guy in the head. In case we have to kill him. Alright, you come along.
I'm here.
Forward. Forward. Jumanji, we come to make a deal. Jermaine. Whatever the fuck his name was. Okay. Well, he seems to be having a fun issue. This is all of our money. This is all of our cash. You have to understand. So either doesn't have a plus or minus one, or he's saving them. And we think that pretty much is guaranteed what he has. He has a +3. He's got plus and or -3. Ooh, no, it's a +2. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. The Fool. Is this a game of Strip Pajak? Could be. Haven't checked. Alright, let's read what the fuck you've just sent us. As terrifying as it'll be. Okay. Also, you've completely fucking misspelled how this thing's called. It's Pajak, but whatever. You didn't even have a fucking J in there, but alright. Fuck off, game. Truly, just fuck off. This game makes us want to throw up, by the way. Playing Pajak with this dude makes us want to throw up. This is the most nerve-wracking bullshit of, like, trying to beat this asshole. Especially right now, as all of our money is on the line. fuck off. You tell us all that work and he pulls it out. That's what we would say if we didn't have the power of, you know, the fucking reloading time. Well, he can have fun on the station. Goodbye. Alright, good to know that this dude is where all the cool endgame content is. That's where the badass is. Also, a guy where we can viciously rip off if we ever get a really good Pajak deck. Or Pajak, or whatever the fuck it's called. We need to get a really good deck, though. Actually, we don't even need a really good deck. We just need a lot of plus and minuses, because that's what kind of was fucking us over. Kind of sad we can't go to those ruins. You think maybe that's like cut content in the remake? They'll actually let you go there. They'll like let you do like a fun bonus dungeon. That'd be cool. Actually, would be pretty cool if they let you do a fun bonus dungeon. Because we really hope they don't just remake it like one for one. On the other hand, it's EA and BioWare, so maybe they should just not fuck with anything. But we wouldn't mind if they were like, hey, we'll add like a couple cut content dungeons, just to have like, just so that way it doesn't feel like like we want them to keep everything the game had, but like maybe add some more stuff because otherwise, why would you buy the remake for probably more money when you can buy this one for $10? You know, like. Just buy this one. So we do hope they add some stuff. At the very least, hopefully they make the combat a little less bullshit. Man, can they just rip off Library of Ruina and have like funny dice roll snaps? Like the battle just freezes and you keep seeing dice rolls? Let's just do that. Can we do that instead? That seems like it would be way more fun. Just imagine every time the Jedi wanted to fucking fight, it just started doing dice snaps as they clash. That would be the dumbest and coolest thing, actually. Oh, fuck yeah, let's do that. Some more hot content. Really wish you wouldn't. Why? Why is that man giving a plushie a fucking bath? Games Workshop. Oh man, you accidentally sent me a guy. I guess now we gotta do it. Oh fuck. I like the perfect chance. Mighty fine meme you got there, partner. Don't mind if I do. But no, why was somebody giving that fucking small doll a fucking bath? What was that? Well, back to the whole plot thing.
Have you I still can't believe... His name is... He was new to after a few trips. Will you buy it? I don't know. I trust you. I'll be here. Please don't take too long. I need the...
Alright, cool. It's cool that, again, that's not considered an evil action. However, if we sell it and then walk off, that is an evil action. Surprise content. Honestly, we wouldn't mind like if they gave bonus content, though, in the remake. They should do that. At least, like, make zones, like, more open and, like, a lot more able to roll around. That, or just combine Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 into one big game. Which would be fucking insane to do. That actually probably would be the best idea, because Knights of the Old Republic 2, like, it doesn't get as much love as 1, because 1 is awesome, but 2, like, had a lot of really cool shit in it. And a lot of really cool character modes, like, the whole, like, fact some people can die and be brought onto your team, and, like, whole storylines can just not happen if you're good or evil. It's fucking wild. Do that, that'd be cool. Plus, it would flow a lot more easily into, like, oh, when you beat the first game, now you can play the second one, and it'll take your save data and move it on over. That or they'll just eventually do that, because BioWare is really good about doing stuff like that. First of all, oh, we were buying those. No, we don't want to buy those. Take them back. That's all the money we got, huh? Why do we feel like we didn't do that right? Uh-huh, game. Oh, yeah? Nice fucking try. Oh, you tried to glitch out, huh? Nice try, BioWare. We laugh. We chortle a bit, even. It's not letting us skip this, huh? It's just not letting us. Huh? It's not... So you're gonna be a dick about it, huh, game? Just not gonna let us. Just not gonna let us. That's not gonna let us.
The Force fights with me.
That's cool.
Get on those gun turrets.
Wouldn't it be cool if it actually corrupted all of our saves, though, because it was an asshole? Wouldn't that be badass? Also, yes, every time you boot up the game, it plays the trailer for the game. I don't know why. And yes, if your thing glitches out, it also does.
You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
God knows they are trying to make it look cool with the combat the game has. Lord knows they're trying.
But a taste of the dark side.
It's cool to know that's what our autosave does now. We can't trust it anymore. Wait, validating content pack? DLC! DLC? There's no way it fucking glitched everything, right? There's no fucking way. We'll throw up violently. We'll do it, game. That's what we thought. Wise. Wise fucking decisions. Game. Wise. Also, yeah, sorry. Voice stuttering. Oh, god fucking damn it! Of course it is. Oh, nah, fucking course. Nah. What about now? Still stuttering? Better, cool. We just wanted to check to see if there was actually DLC for this game. If we think this is the DLC, that'd maybe some quests. But interestingly, something else we saw there was Star Wars: The Clone Wars, an old tank driving, like an old tank vehicle driving game that we had. That's on Xbox now. Well, we're gonna just have to deal with the stutter. Apparently it goes away, because I don't fucking know. Yeah, just welcome to hell. We also don't know what you're talking about, because we physically can't go check. We just have to hope it all will work itself out. Eventually, maybe. The hell? The content? What do you mean, the content? What? Huh? What are we talking about? That doesn't matter. Why? Okay. First of all, never send us these funny fucking dolls again. Second of all, let's get back to work. Alright, cool. Anyway, back to that whole murder thing we were doing. Anyway, back to the whole killing everyone. Where the fuck are we? Help! Alright, back to Tatooine. What the fuck? We're going demons. The Sith typically just fly around fucking Yavin 4? The fucking middle of nowhere planet? Yeah. Got him. By God, look at those physics. Well, back to that whole murdering all wildlife thing. Wait, is this the timeline where we haven't fixed HK-47 yet?
Statement. Affirmative. Request.
No, it is.
Statement. Now, supplication. As you decide.
Damn. We're hoping we had something that would help us with being smooth.
Yeah, what are you? Stimulants make a warrior. Here's a speed boosting. Is there anything else?
Oh yeah, thanks, dog.
Choice.
You know what? Let's take these two goons, shall we? You there, give us the funny plate now for free.
It's the bone plate. He said he felt Will you buy it? I trust you. I'll be here. Please don't.
Okay, cool. Let's try that again, right? Okay, now we'll be able to save some of our money. Nice. Okay. All right, goodbye.
You're back. Please, have you sold the plate I gave you?
Nope. Plate? What plate? Plates? Plates aren't real. Fuck off.
You have?
Yeah, we sold them.
Did Faza give you a good price? Oh, thank you. I hope it is enough. You've been a great help. I appreciate it.
What was that all about? Are you going soft on me?
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Okay, cool. Look at that. Callie's a good person occasionally when the mood strikes her and it, fits her. I think the saddest thing is that we can't do any more soup races and thus become richer than God himself. That is kind of the biggest tragedy in all this, isn't it? We can't just race forever. We keep seeing Duros Miner, and we swear to you, we think it says Dorito Miner, which is more interesting of the two options.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you... I have always been hostile. Now that I need...
What can we sell? Hold on, we want to get that. What can we... That can go away. That can go away. And that. That. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'd like to buy the Super Death Armor, please. That one. Yep. HK, you're getting one hell of an upgrade, friend. He is now unstoppable.
Objection. I have always...
You know, we really wish we could tell HK-47 to just kill him. Not for, like, any particular reason, just because we think it'd be really fucking funny if we could just have HK-47 just rip this guy in half. Like, the whole time I was like, hey, can HK was just saying, can I kill this guy? We kind of wish we could just let him, because it'd be funny. Oh, also, tomorrow's going to be an early stream because we don't have a game tomorrow, to our understanding. So there'll be a bit of an early stream, bit of a long stream, bit of a Yakuza stream.
Oh, it's you again. Good hunting out.
But we are going to watch a movie with our friend, so it'll probably be around 12 or 1 EST by the time we start. CST or wherever the fuck we are. It's 8:10 for us right now, so in about it won't matter because you'll all get it. You'll all figure it out. We start these about 5. Well, technically we started today about 6, so yeah. Also, we're getting dangerously nervous about our videos, even though they leave after a week, and we're pretty sure when our PC should arrive before that week, but we're getting a little nervous that we might lose these videos. A little nervous. Not too nervous, but a little nervous. Not too much because, I mean, the only videos we technically lose are the zombies ones, and as fun as those streams were, if we lose those to the voids of time, we're not going to be too heartbroken. But the Yakuza and Star Wars ones, those we want. Boop. Get them, lads. And steal his skull. And steal his skull. Yeah, there's more skulls to steal. When is our next level up? So close. So far. What? Got him.
I'm here.
Alright. Well, back to wandering the desert, we suppose. Oh, look at that. Callie's considered a good person. It's a fucking lie, but it is nice that they think that. A good person? What are you, fucking psychotic? Pretty sure she eats like kids, right? That's probably Callie lore. Is this a thing we killed, or was this just a dead thing? Probably both. There's a lot of sand people. Well, let's kill each and every one of them sadistically. Hup! Kill them all, boys! Kill them all! Kill each and every last one of them! They just don't stop. They just keep coming. Candace, please. Thank you. Like, man, please, you can't keep missing these. You can't. We just killed a lot of sand people.
I'm here.
We just killed a lot of fucking people. For possibly very little reason. But you know what? That's okay. In the eyes of the Lord, probably. Well, we didn't lose any, like, points for it, so. We didn't get any evil points for it, so, hey, murdering those guys must have been okay, right? Right. When do we finally level up? Oh, fuck off. It's so close. Alright, we just need to hunt down, sadistically murder about 10 more sand people. That'll be fine. really wish we were like Canderous and could just fucking auto regen. There is nothing out here, huh? Are those mountains in the distance, or is that a city in the distance? Those are mountains. What the other thing? Do we go into Sand People territory and sadistically, brutally murder fucking all of them? Or do we go over to the Eastern Dune Sea? Murder. Dune Sea. Murder. Dune. Murder? Well, alrighty then. Alright, well, I mean, if you want us to murder the men, women, and children of the Sand People, then that's alright. Then so be it. Alright, hey, look, the Sand People over there. That's probably their house way over there. We had to guess. This is nothing. What? Why? How did these guys sneak up on us? Next question, who are these guys? Who the fuck? Those guys were better than us. Don't fucking break our save, or we'll cry. Very good. We have to kill all those guys again, huh? Alright, plan B. We're still going to bust down the door. That's still the... Actually, we're lying to you. There was no plan B. We're still just going to viciously rip down the front door. And just kill everyone. That's what we would say if a group of goons hadn't just popped out of the corner. Callie's plan against the Sand People, just violently murder all of them. That should eventually solve your problem. Think about it. If the Sand People are all dead, then how can they attack anyone? Big brain thinking. Are you fucking kidding? Huh? Wait, so these guys were close enough to see what happened to the other guys and still went, you know what? We like our chances. They saw their buddies get fucking thrashed and like, yeah, we got this. There's a lot of Sand People clothing, huh? Gonna be real sneaky beaky about this. If they notice us, we're dead.
Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready.
Why is it so funny to just start laying mines on top of people? Like, this is fucked up, right? Like, just imagine in real life, essentially what we've just done is we've snuck up to a group of people and put mines under their foot in front of them. Amazing. Anyway, come and get them, boys. Holy shit, they're throwing grenades. Holy shit, they're throwing frags. Hup! Where'd the sand people get fucking fragmentation grenades? Ow. Uh-oh. Just no one felt that plasma grenade, huh? Hup! $52 damage. Lord have mercy. There's still more guys. Then we killed them. Surely there's no more enemies, right? Surely they saw the vicious thrashing and have decided, yeah, we're good. There's gonna be so many sticks we can sell back, though. Alright, well, mission accomplished. Alright, now for our big plan. Stay with us, because this one is a bit of a spicy operation. Callie's got a big brain plan, but you gotta stick with her. Alright, here's her big plan. You ready?
I'm here.
Huh? Alright. They'll never fucking know. They'll never know. How good is their sticks, by the way? They'll never know. No, you can't ambush us. We're sand people too, guys. Nah, come on, guys. We're sand people too, guys. They figured us out. Kill them all. Oh, they fucking hurt. We gotta go. We gotta go. Captain! Captain, it's not looking great, Captain! Ah, fuck you, energy shield. Oh, yeah, and then he just wombo combo. Yeah, of course, of course. Who the fuck are these sand people? Oh, shit! Alright, dickhead, you want to throw down? Let's throw down. Alright, asshole, let's do this. HK-47 just starts picking up like... He's had enough. He's had enough of their bullshit. Alright, we gotta sneak in there. How much damage do you think we did to the other guy? You think he's still stunned? Think he still knows where he is? Is he dialed in? He's dialed in. Fuck off, man. Get away. Hold that. We got him. One more. The dead cannot die.
Your choice.
Man, having a fucking healing shield, having some healing shit must be awesome, Canderous. But how did the sand people sniff out our disguise? How'd they know? It's supposed to be foolproof. Maybe it's because,
I'm here.
they'll never know. Gentlemen, how's it hanging? Boy, yes. Lovely day for it. Lovely day for doing sand people things. Yes, indeedy. Yeah. Lovely day. Lovely day for it. Everyone just play it real cool and maybe they won't fucking notice. Why is Callie squared up in this pose, though? Okay, we're in. Alright, we're in. Fact.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he... Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I. But his duty required extrapolation. It would seem that
He's like, man, I'm surprised I'm not killing them all, to be honest.
I'd rather this get bloody, Master, but it is...
Look, mind you, with a play, it is hard.
Translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he...
Well, first of all, we'd like to know why he took our clothes. First of all. Second of all, we have actually murdered every fucking person in this base. It is an uphill battle, but you can do it. And you come out, you walk into that fight a weak piss baby. You leave it basically God. Because think about how much XP these guys get. 100, 200 each, right? And there's like, what, 30 plus dudes in here? You will have leveled up at least 2 or 3 times. Just by pure murder.
Extrapolation. I understand that you are force sensitive, Master. Hypothesis. Perhaps perhaps your ability does not take the place of actual language study when the subject is out of the ordinary. Or perhaps the Sand People confuse your ability because they actively refuse to communicate with most outsiders. I have no... Translation.
Okay.
Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
He wants us to show something to show that we're peaceful. Should I fucking dome him now? Perhaps not yet.
Translation. He says that this offer is an outrage, Master, and that his people...
Okay, fucking fine.
Translation. He refuses to waste breath on you until you are proven to be an ally of his people. He seems quite adamant about it. Please, let me blast him, Master. Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water for... Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their... Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders can hit protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get it.
Fine.
Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be... Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe.
Fucking fine. We'll get him his goddamn... Why did he take our clothes, though? Still a little confused on that one. Anyway. Because horny reasons. Ah, yes, the Sand People wanted to fuck Callie. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, that's probably the most canonical thing you've said all evening. Are you, in fact, implying that Callie has so much riz that even the Sand People want to bang her? Are we getting that right? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, we need to go get some moisture vapors. It is funny, though, how, if we just blaze through the game, we could actually beat it in, like, 4 or 5 hours. Technically speaking, the game isn't long. Especially if for the most part, if you're being good, because if you're good, you can out-talk most situations. Like, we didn't have to do all that shit we've done for the last 2 hours. We could have just put on disguise, walked up to the guy, did the trade, and then gone to go do the final thing. However, that'd be fucking suicide, because we do need some, we do need levels. But yeah, you can, like, each part besides Kashyyyk, and Korriban, the Ocean Planet and Tatooine are kind of the quicker ones.
Greetings again from the office. I see that, but do you have the all-important Then I'll take those off your hands.
Okay, cool.
Yes, we don't have any new information on the subject. It's still possible. And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerka Corporation. I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Very well. Farewell.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. So I guess we're stealing the generators, huh?
Greetings again from the... Yes, we don't have any new and I would remind you... Very well. Farewell.
Ki mulira kun Baba Hassan Chiwi aita ka chong chicha Agi in Chiwa aita kan kicha na Chupornibo Chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
We like how he's like, oh, exactly the kind of thing my employers hate. I'll fucking help you. Hell yeah. Nice. Done. Cool. Yeah, $200. Hell yeah! Mission accomplished. That was easy. We always do 2 saves in case one of them breaks like our autosave. Because that can happen. So that's why we want like 2 saves. Just in case something breaks. Just in case. Plus then we know at least there will be 1 save right there. That way even if like we forget to keep saving both of them. And we just keep saving 1. We know there's 1 like that still has 2 like where the last 2 hours of the stream haven't just been for nothing. They're still there. We really wish there was a way to move through these areas faster.
Good hunting out.
On the other hand, in the spirit of like D&D random attacks, I suppose you can't really do it. We do like how, though, most other levels are, like, really narrow and tight, but fucking Tatooine is really open, which is nice. It actually makes it feel... Think about the limitations. There's only this zone, right, that's loaded, this giant dust bowl, but it feels like we're in a desert because of how fucking huge it is. You know, there is one thing we do hope they update in the new game. We just not thought about it. We hope that they upgrade the dialogue choices from I'll be super duper good and or I'm a complete asshole to actually have a little bit more nuance. I mean, the dialogue options of like, oh, let's do this non-peacefully or nah, fucking kill them all. I mean, that works. It's just, we wouldn't mind them letting you be able to kind of justify yourself a little bit better. Like, for the evil route, it's not like you being totally a bastard. Like, if we say, oh, fuck you, I need the money, it's like, you can like, we kind of think, like, more phrases like, oh, like, have the asshole option, but then have the, I'm going to be evil, but I'm going to slightly rationalize it. We hope they do something like that, like, where you can actually kind of rationalize, but you still get dark side points, like, you still did an evil action. It's just that your character's trying to bullshit rationalize it. Because at the end of the day, a lot of villains do that. That's what makes some villains compelling, is that they try to justify what they're doing. And funny enough, there's actually 2 Sith that were actually pretty good people. One of which tried to destroy all the Sith holocrons but was killed. And another one who was just a mining tycoon. Which you'd think would make him really evil, right? Like this really evil businessman. No, by all accounts, he was actually a pretty cool dude. In fact, when it was shown that there was like a Sith holocron place in one of his mines, he shut it down, not to excavate the stuff, but because he was worried about his employees' safety. He actually he was a billionaire, had a long-spanning mining career, but at the end of the day, died of old age surrounded by loved ones, and actually remembered fondly. But he was a Sith Lord. He was just a cool dude. But it was because he had like a set group of morals of why. That's why he never actually really fell to the dark side. But he was a Sith that just went.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job. Translation.
But it is cool. That is actually one of our favorite, one of my favorite stories. There was just some Sith Lord who's like, I just used my Sith powers to make it. He just became a billionaire, cause fuck him. that's one of the dumbest stories. Of just some dude who's like, yeah.
Translation. He says that he has made. Translation.
Why did I do it again?
Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will...
And then Callie just fucking kills him anyway. We love how you could have done all this shit, right? And then still go, what if I fucking took his head off?
If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you... Translation.
Oh, cool, thanks.
Found it, but didn't... Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. Translation. The hunter...
I love characters that look evil, but they genuinely do good. Well, I mean, he was still a Sith, so he probably did still do some fucked up stuff. But for the most part, he was, like, a good... Like, he was a chill guy. He was, like, an actual, like, human. But he still was a Sith. He probably did still do some fucked up stuff, but... We just love how he's like, oh, he found a Sith holocron thing and was so scared that it might hurt his employees, he just shut it down. Like, nah, we're not doing it. We're all pulling out. Falling back. I'm not doing it. The guy that wanted to destroy all the Sith holocrons, though, he wanted to make a Grey Jedi Order, essentially, but his apprentice ended up killing him before he could do it. Because he was just going to wipe out all the holocrons and be like, nah, we're doing it my way.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Matt. Translation. He says that he will not... Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrect. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a
So, holy shit, this is actually how you learn the history of Tatooine.
Fight one of disgust. I think he's making fun of...
Okay.
Translation. He says that the... Translation. His people believe they... Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider. Protocol. We should... Translation. Translation.
Cool. Yeah. Little flaws like Anakin, he was originally good views, but then he saw how flawed they were. No! Incorrect. That's not why Anakin fell the dark side. He fell the dark side because, because Palpatine saw he was this kid who had all these, was confused, had all these anger and emotions, and he twisted him. Anakin was a good kid for the most part, but he was fucked over, he basically got manipulated. And then when he was an adult and saw the manipulation, he went, wait a fucking moment, hold up. But there was actually a lot of moments where he was just even as a Sith Lord, he did do some, like, weirdly neat stuff. He actually became friends with one clone trooper who stuck with him through everything. But then when the clone trooper saw how evil he was, he, like, left. And we're pretty sure Darth Vader he told him, like, I can't do this anymore, I have to leave. And because he was his best friend, he's like, I'm just gonna let you walk off. And then that clone became a farmer. For a lot of his life, he was terrified Vader would just find him and kill him, but after he did, but that clone just went off to go do stuff. And that was, like, Vader's one friend, the one guy who, like, was with him. It's cool as hell. Honestly, the comics for Vader are badass. There was one comic we still have where, like, basically these 20 plus Jedi know Vader wants to kill Obi-Wan, so they fake that Obi-Wan's there, and then like 30 or so Jedi jump him at once. And even though he takes a good beating, he kills 30 guys at once. And then just leaves. Vader was fucked up, alright? That dude was the champ. Y'all have females? Nice. Honestly, the Clone Wars game does a much, or show does a much better thing of, like, Anakin. This isn't a container, fuck you. This isn't a container. It's not a container. We will never be able to adequately explain how much we want to kill all these fucking people and steal their shit. We cannot adequately explain how much we just want to rip through every fucking person in this base. It's so hard. It's so hard to just not kill them. Ooh! Wait. We fucking spent money on this?
What? I'm here.
Why you don't buy things? I guess why I see everyone Vader is ooh bad. He's more. I mean, yeah, Vader was a very in-depth like character. He was a complicated guy, but yeah, whatever. I mean, we're not really mad when people don't get Vader because I mean, on the surface, Vader is just a very cool. He fucks people up. Vader fucks people up. He will. I mean, he was the chosen one for a reason. That motherfucker was the champ, alright? He was the Gabriel of Star Wars, alright? He was the boy. Uh-huh. Gotta haul something. It's fun. We're gonna figure out how to rescue these Jawa dudes.
Query. What? Clarification. We must be more... Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past...
Wait, what?
Translation. Translation.
Oh. Oh. Okay. It was that easy, huh? Okay. Bye, little Jawas. Here's a question. Hold on. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay. That's bullshit, but whatever. Who the fuck is this guy? That's ours now. Goodbye. That'll be ours, thank you. Back. Alright, so we found a group of slave Jawas, and then we just casually asked, hey, can you let the slaves go? And they went, sure. There was no, like, check or anything, dude. They were just like, yeah. Alright, yeah, you can take them. Also, we found out sneaking and trying to look through their shit doesn't work. They just know somehow, so... yeah. That's a little bit kind of shit, but... oh well. Also, since we're gonna keep going for on stream for a few more hours because we're having a lot of fun, what planet should we go to next? Sith planet, Ocean planet, or Kashyyyk? So forest planet. Do we go forest, ocean, or kind of Rocky Mountain place. Or basically ruins. We go ruins, water, the other one. Ocean Man. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Do you understand? We're gonna get DMCA'd for that, but we don't fucking care. Ocean Man. Man, now we just want to listen to Ocean Man. If we just said, like, we want to take, like, 4 minutes to go listen to Ocean Man, everyone would be cool with that, right? We can get away with, like, 4 minutes just listening to Ocean Man, right? Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Do you understand? Ocean Man, sand by the sand. Man, we can almost back in the day we could almost sing because we love that song just because of the SpongeBob movie, because that was the perfect ending to SpongeBob. And also the fact the Super Bowl, the day the original SpongeBob creator died, didn't start blasting that one song they did for football, means truly we are in the worst timeline. Because that is a disrespect if ever we've heard one.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be?
The fact that they didn't even start playing Ocean Man, come on, that would have been badass, man. We would have watched the Super Bowl for that. Ocean Man, up by the sand. Well, how big could this dragon be, right? Ocean Man. It's actually kind of fun that we actually kind of wanted to go to the ocean place because that is the other racing track. That's the other racing place, so we wanted to go there. But I also would have been down for any of them. Because the Sith planet is pretty cool. Kashyyyk is actually where we get our second companion. Or our last teammate, though. But the ocean planet is just like, there's no getting new teammates or anything. It's just pure, here's a story, finish it. But, like, the Sith planet has, like, all these emotions with, like, one character. The other one has it. That was just pure, let's get in there. Just fucking rock. He's a big goddamn dragon. And allied is, God, no, please don't make us go to Kashyyyk. No, we beg you, don't make us go there. Kashyyyk fucking sucks. She sucks so bad, though. Tell you what, no, we're not going there this session. But we'll go there next session. Because we don't want to go to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. I mean, if it was really quick to get the ocean, to get the teammate, then maybe. But it does take a second, and that is all about Zolbar, and we kind of want to save Zolbar stuff. Alright, Callie, let's throw down with the fucking dragon, let's do it. Let's throw down, pussy. This is one scary fucking dragon, huh? You're telling us we could have thrown the fuck down with a Rancor, and we mean actually fought the dude. But a big fucking lizard that gets us, took us out, done, finished, finito. You're finito. Alright, what's your plan? Shit. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing the fucking Kashyyyk. We're not doing Kashyyyk. We're not tonight. We can't. Because we in all honesty, we fucking hate forest levels. And it's literally just a big ass jungle level. It doesn't take too long, but it's also hard as shit. Remember those spiders that like poison us? Yeah, there's like a fuckload of them and a lot more also sadistic monsters. So we're not going there. We'll go there after ocean level. Because ocean level is like ocean level we literally get to do fucking Phoenix right. We have to do a trial. And if we fail the trial, we get executed. We show you now ocean level is stupid. Why are there so many games of ours that's saying like are on sale? Wait, hold on. Okay, stream's gonna pause for a second, but we have to know. Is FNAF Security Breach on sale? They keep telling us these things. Hold on. Rip in pepperonis, it's not. But now Stray's on Xbox. That's weird. Alright, back to it. What the fuck were we doing? Alright, herding banthas. Oh no, it's the Elite Warriors. What will we do? That's a tanky boy. Oh shit, yeah, since HK has that stun beam, that means we're just gonna fucking viciously rip guys in half. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. And he's dead. These sand people will be vicious, near unstoppable killing machines. Callie slaps them once and they fucking detonate. Oh yeah, it's really killing machines, huh? He's not dead, by the way. God damn! What does it take to kill that thing? A nuke? Fuck. You actually like this guy? How, kind of like this guy is like the whole time is like, man, I really wanted to like fuck. I really wish we could have taken him down. We will never see that guy again. Is our stream still going? You have to fucking tell us. Is the stream still going? Stream's still going. Okay. Okay. Because the thing we use to see, like, do all our stream stuff, it was just like, yeah, there's no stream. Okay. Okay, now it says it is. Yeah, it just, like, stopped having viewers or time, and we're like, it says on our TV that we're still streaming. So by all accounts, we still are streaming. Alright, there we go. Feeling better already. What'd this guy have on him? Am I 100? Shared crates? Nice. Rip him open. Game, as funny as it was to rip open that guy, what did we get out of it? There better be a fucking pearl in there. Kind of been on using some upgrade, Mersault. I've never really used W Corp Mersault. We're so close to being able to get Rhino Corp, though. Jedi Master with a fucking gun. He was ready to throw down. Ooh, a violet crystal. Ooh, there's some Jedi crystals in here. Hold the fuck up. Okay. So we should just have this thing. Hold on. Making sure we have the pearl because we wanna hear the Sand People story. There it is. We have to kill somebody. 1 second. We have to take someone's fucking life. 1 moment. Okay, friend, we're ready to do your funny side quest. Yes, we have good intentions. Let us begin with the hunt, friend. Eyes twitching. Alright, let's do it. We have to kill that man. He has to die. You don't understand? He has to die. You don't understand. How could you? How could you understand our plans, our dark machinations? Yeah. We got him. Are they trying to frag out us or their own bandits? Back to it. You got it. We have to kill this man. You understand?
Dayata. What are you wamahuhu na dagtik? Shotung ni patoga. Wana kuzbe ching palamule donke. Jedaba the wana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea.
Hold on. Why have you sent us more of these? Why do we smell food? Oh, it's weird. Oh, promise you we smell food. Because why not? You're sick.
We Mandalorians believe in loyalty to our brothers in arms. You have allied yourself to the
Preparing blaster.
Wow, that is character that is character development. The fact that Canderous literally went, yeah, I know I'm an evil character, but this man is your ally. You don't. That's actually Callie's thought process, but we're taking out Callie's morality there for a second, because by killing this guy, we get a second Kayat Dragon Pearl, so we can do that and still upgrade our thing. Which, yes, was the entire fucking reason we did it. And no, we don't feel bad about it at all. Jesus. Stasis is scary. Yeah, we'll be taking that. Callie's still a good person, fuck you. Theoretically speaking. Well, that was fun. Let's get going. Canonically, Callie didn't kill that guy, but also canonically, he never shows up again, so we don't care. Canonically, she didn't kill him, but also, he doesn't matter. That or he literally walks off later and gets himself killed, but, you know. This is the time when we now live in. There's no escaping the fact of what Callie did.
Anybody else get the feeling that finding this star map in the back of this Krayt Dragon's cave is more than just a coincidence?
Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the Krayt Dragon was drawn to this cave because of it.
Well, it's dead now.
Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we can...
Let's get the fuck off this planet. Does there seem to be more ships outside? Well, look who we have here.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Cal.
I see you brought some backup, Callow. Realized we were a bit too much to handle on your own, huh?
You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Callie, alright, let's round fucking to it then, asshole. Things bother you, never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Living in the sunlight, fucking in the sunshine, having a wonderful time. Well done. You've noticed us, but what you didn't notice was that we have one of these. Fuck you. Okay, he saw that coming. Uh-oh. We fucked up. We fucked up bad. Frag out. Frag out. Never stop, frag out. Grenade. Grenade. Yeah, that sounds about right. yeah, it checks. Alright, what if this time we don't be a fucking moron about it? How about that?
Anybody else get...
Observation. Yes, Master.
What?
I have to give you credit.
I see you brought some...
You got lucky on... Let's go, boys.
We're still gonna sneak up. Because Hold this. And goodbye. Just Callie casually ripping apart his entire fucking group. Damn, you're good. You're pretty good. Well, 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 Colo Nord. One-on-one, just the way we like it. We say hucking about 15 frag grenades at him. This is why we brought these, by the way, specifically for this fight. And another one. And another one. See you in hell, Nord.
What?
Sure, we'll take his 2,000. You know what? It feels only right that this guy gets to wear that man's battle armor. It feels right that he should be the one. Those two had such a rivalry, and now here at the end, it came down to Canderous and Nord. That feels right. That feels like that's how that should have been. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's go talk to the Sand People. See what they gotta say. NordVPN's armor. Fuck, that was the joke we were thinking too. You know what's funny though? You know what's really, really funny? You know that whole Sand People quest we just did? Like getting the stick, all that shit. Yeah, we didn't have to do that. We could have gotten the pass, instantly ran to that guy in the cave, and then done that. And then left the planet. We didn't have to do fucking any of this. Getting the water vapor, thinking about murdering an entire race of people. Yeah, I just didn't fucking have to do it. But at the same time, isn't that fucking cool? That just like in like a tabletop game, all of this content, all of this we could have just not fucking engaged with and just left. Even bringing back this pearl so we can hear the funny story, even that means nothing. We don't have to do that. We don't have to fucking care. Nowadays games are like, we have to make sure you do everything in our story. Like, that's why we like Cyberpunk. So much of Cyberpunk, you just don't... Our funny is that our buddy, Redwing 0116 is actually streaming Cyberpunk. He's been doing... He has started his first Cyberpunk stream. He has made the character Eve, which is his kind of alternate world version of our Eve, who is Callie's Golden Age version. So, we didn't even know that he was streaming that. It's probably because he's using our Cyberpunk game to stream it, which is fine because we don't fucking care. We're going to buy it on PC. And we're waiting for the DLC to come out, Phantom Liberty, before we know it's out, but we're just kind of, we're going to stream it on the PC and do all of that at like one time. But, yeah, his Eve is technically different from our Eve. They're the same person, but not. But yeah, no, if he does a lot of early morning streams, so you know, we think, right? When was his stream? 2 days ago he did that. Did it for about an hour. He doesn't go as long as us, mind you, but he does some stuff. God damn it, no. There's the one. Yeah. So he might be streaming that game. If he's doing it an hour at a time, it's gonna take him 1,000 fucking years. But he is streaming it. So if you want to follow, if you want to, you know, there's an option for. Is a little bit more inconsistent. He did it 2 days ago, so on his day off, seems like he kind of streams on his days off. But you know, if they want a little something to tide you over, that's there. You saw him in Halo, the fucking jump scare in Halo 3. That's him, Red Wing 0116. Ah.
Query: what do you wish? Protocol. Translation. 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 He says. Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a... Translation. Translation.
Okay. So we lose one of those kyber crystals. That's why we... Legitimately, that's why we had to kill him. Honestly, yeah. But, that's why we had to kill him. Because we want one of those for our things. But we also want to... We've never actually, like, heard their history before. We wanted to hear it. So, we didn't really want to kill that guy because Callie in character would be like, Canderous, that's my ally. I can't kill him. But for gameplay purposes, you know, let us have a little bit of leeway on that. Just simply because this crystal's pretty fucking cool. Where is it? Was it? Oh, maybe we have to do all this just so we could get the map. We thought you could just go over there. Maybe not. Game. Where's the second crystal? Game. We're going to kill everyone in this fucking camp now. Don't worry. We'll remember their history for them. We aren't leaving without that fucking crystal. We will rip in half every single one of them. Howdy.
Translation. He identifies himself after all.
Oh Lord, this is gonna be a minute. All right, y'all.
Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the spell, before the builders. Translation. Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they latched them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves. Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in Kate Holmes carved from Valley Wall, they were free. Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things? Resignation. Very well.
Oh, I want to hear every fucking detail, asshole.
Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all the sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the sand people hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable.
Imagine the boredom he has. God, yeah. It's funny, we just were thinking how lucky we are to live in this house. First of all, because we live in a house. But two, think about it. The microwave we have, the two other guys living here can cook whatever the fuck they want, whenever the fuck they want. It won't fuck up our stream. We got a house, it does exactly what we want, the internet's good. We have plenty of space.
The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described
The only thing we're worried about is when the third guy moves in, us like talking and doing these streams at night is going to bother him. But from what we've kind of seen, if the door is closed and we've already been talking, he will not fucking notice. Plus, especially if he keeps his door closed, he'll be fine. But we are a little worried that. Plus, if we are too loud, we have an idea to just muffle things by putting a pillow under the door.
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any clarification, they may consider this to be speaking the obedient. Translation.
Okay. We're gonna be right back. To this camp, we mean. We're not leaving this room. We're gonna be right back to this camp. Unless this will save their lives game. Everyone in this camp is about to die. We are about to rip in fucking half every single person in this camp. And we can justify this. They are slavers. Does Callie respect the life of killing all these people over the fact that they enslave people and will continue to brutally murder? Or no, Callie has the greatest justification to kill all these people. Yeah. Not only are they going to keep attacking and killing people, but they enslave life, which is technically against Callie's code of ethics to save as many lives as possible. Technically speaking, wiping out these group of sand people will save more people's lives in the future.
Query. Agreement. My thoughts exactly.
Kill them all. Kill them all, boys. Kill them all. Oh, we took this guy's stick. He's as fuck. I killed them all. The men, the women, even their children. Wow, that guy was worth a lot of EXP. Kill them all. Oh shit, he had a funny stick. Thank you. He took that motherfucker. Yeah, all right, they deserve to die. He took both crystals. That's so we had to kill the dude and then take the crystal. Okay. All right, that checked out. We're wondering why the fuck we were missing a crystal. Alright, Evo, let's go. Howdy. Said Callie, the living jump scare. Man, these these guys had all kinds of cool shit. What is this? Did we even lose points for that, by the way? Did we even lose, like, dark side points for just murdering everyone? Or is this literally viewed as a viable action against these people? Yes, this is viewed as a viable action. Okay. However, we did learn about the history of this place, which is that the builders, basically fucked over these guys. Also, we have super speed! Callie begins her dark rampage. Damn, he's good. Kill everyone! Oh, what? They're good, we'll give them that. Are they good enough? Shit. We have a plan, but you guys stick with us on this one. Hold that. Fuck, that worked. You know, there is one good thing that'll come out of the league, and we know we're gonna sound so fucking weird saying this. It's gonna be, the sand people the female sand people art. We can all agree that is gonna be one of the best things to come out of the remake, right?
Ready.
What? What?
Also, an interesting thing about the sand people female design, their mask is it looks a lot like the mask Revan uses. Even though Revan's a dude. Implying that Revan has also met the sand people, which of course he has. But I love the model when it comes to cut through the wrong epiphany. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, our favorite moral dilemma in any game was the pit, because in the pit, one of the moral choices was, again, steal a baby from her family to help these slaves, or kill the slaves, and instead the baby stays with the family and maybe make a cure. There's a moral dilemma there, and it's fucking cool because it actually feels like it matters a little bit. Now, we love the moral choices from Bethesda. Or, not Bethesda. We love moral choices in games like with that where you're making character where your actions are supposed to have consequences like that. That's why we don't like Fallout 4, because your actions just don't matter. Really. But, damn.
What?
Oh, what I do in this situation? We're only doing this for the crystal, by the way. In any other scenario, Callie would be very conflicted. She did get the Jawas for free, but at the same time, she's like, these are slavers. But they're also people that are, like, misunderstood. And she would weigh up the benefit of what protects the most life. And technically speaking, the Sand People at this point, after so many years, are so hard set in their ways, and only let her in because she disguised herself, and then even still, she had to do all this bullshit. She basically had to be Callie in order to persuade them to let her, like, be a part of anything. She probably would have just killed them all anyway. Callie would live long enough to see the long-stretching effects. So Callie probably wouldn't kill them instantly right now, but Callie would have, like, done it as much good as she can, and then waited and saw what happened. Hey, you think the other Sand People are hostile? That's a yes. Well, we do need the money.
What?
I'm here.
Wow, because of sneak attack, that jump is disgusting. Oh shit, Sand People ambush us again. Nice. Alright, this is gonna be a very weird question, but who here would want to watch us play fucking Arcade Paradise? That game where you make like an arcade out of a laundry machine, out of a laundromat. Who here would actually want to see us play that shit? It's basically one of those simulator games, but it's actually not that bad. And it does have a story about it. Yeah, I would. Shouldn't play it tonight. Alright. This is a very important question. Tomorrow.
What?
Would you rather see us play Yakuza? Which we will come back to. If we don't play Yakuza tomorrow, we'll play it the day after.
Yeah.
Play Yakuza. Or after we're done streaming, after we're done watching those movies with our buddy. And like moving and mowing the lawn a tiny bit, not too much. A tiny bit. Cleaning it up. Just have tomorrow be a fucking weird full stream of just Arcade Paradise. Because we do want to stream that game, and we do have it full, all the DLC, everything ready to go. We've gotten to basically the end game of it. And while it was monotonous as fuck, we wouldn't mind streaming that shit. So, the question is, would you rather see Yakuza tomorrow, or Arcade Paradise tomorrow? we're kind of down for Arcade Paradise. Then it is settled. Tomorrow we are even going to buy alcohol. Not too expensive, but we're going to buy alcohol and we're going to drink through that shit. We're going to drink for each day that passes, which sounds like it'd be a lot, and there's a lot of days that can pass. But at the start, the days go by kind of slow. So, it'd be like ramping up. We'd be down. But what character should we play as for that? I mean, you don't get to customize your character, but what character should we kind of like act as? Can't be Callie. We're cutting off Callie. Callie's for fun murder. Don't think it'd even be Voyeur. Many options, but you know, we'll figure it out when we get there. Natalie, you're a sick person for suggesting that because we know one quest she's gonna do, and you're a sick fucking person. But we'll do it. We'll do it.
I see that, but do you have the Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still... I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. And I wouldn't want you to leave without this once again.
Hell yeah.
Greetings again. Of course, you've done a... You have fulfilled your end of the bargain. And Zerk, I will of course continue to give you bounty. Farewell.
Hell yeah! I wonder because it's not stabby. No, there's a fucking side quest there that's sadistic. And we will tell you right now, we have spent fucking hours doing it and still didn't complete it. And Natalie feels bad she didn't. It is. The only issue we have with that game, there's one problem we have with it. And it's that we want to do the cool, we want to like play the arcade machines and actually like, like sit down and like do like, because they all have challenges, but like the fun of doing those challenges is that you're doing them while running a laundromat and also doing all these other things. That's like the fun of it. But at the same time, there's like, god damn. Now that we get how that game works, we'll definitely be a lot more chilled about it. But again, that will come after we move the last little bit we need to from our dads tomorrow. Watch the 2 RoboCop movies with our buddy, so a couple hours. And then run to the liquor store to buy some like alcohol. That again shouldn't take too long. Depending on when we wake up. We think we'll wake up, watch the movies with our buddy. Mow the lawn. Again, the lawn won't take too long. It's just that when we started mowing the lawn, it started raining. And in true Majima Goon fashion, we kept mowing through the entire storm because we're a sick person. So it's more just like we need to kind of have it go once over a few bad patches. And it'll be fucking fun. If it rains tomorrow, oh well. But it would, alright, let's go here. It's time. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Do you understand? Ocean man. We're gonna be honest, we weren't gonna buy alcohol until we got that new PC. But if we're doing Arcade Paradise for as long as we're gonna go, oh, we're drinking. Oh, we're drinking for that. Oh, hell yeah. Plus, we can get alcohol for like $20, so it won't be that bad. We just want to see Thursday though. When we see how much money we make for like working a full week, give or take, that'll really count for a lot of budgeting. But we figure that alcohol we can. It's blurred a little bit.
Another. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map. It is possible. Melting of polar caps or a cataclysmic earthquake could have buried the land beneath the waves eons ago. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could... No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map.
Okay.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the... I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family's still there, the last I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Hold on. In fact, we're going to go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. We're going to pause the stream. Stream's not down. We're going to pause the stream because we think that's a good idea so that way people know when we're back. But we'll be right back. We're going to go to the bathroom. And then we'll continue on. Okay, we're good. And we're good. We know we're saving some money, but we might get a little extra something special to commemorate the stupidity that will be that fucking game.
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes to be avoided. Anger and hate. The gift of the Force comes with a high cost. Sacrifice of one's emotional attachments is one of the prices a Jedi must be willing to pay. The alternative is to fall prey to emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly. Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships traveling from one. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hate her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guide. I do not wish to discuss this anymore.
And see, this is why we want to play because there are some good Star Wars tabletops. We want to play a Jedi. We want to play a Force sensitive. But we feel like a DM would always railroad us into being good. Like, oh, you have to follow the Jedi code, or oh, you're a Sith. Because like so many people are like, because Grey Jedis technically aren't a thing in canon. Plenty of Jedi and Sith have attempted to make a sort of order. Even Revan, when you learn his backstory, he wasn't trying to wipe out the Jedi technically. He was just doing like, the Jedi is fucking stupid, the Sith are fucking stupid, but I'm gonna kill all those Jedi, unite all the Sith, and then control the galaxy in like a way that will make sure a war never happens again. Essentially. That was his big fucking plan. Because Callie, Callie would be such an interesting person to make in the Star Wars universe, like a Star Wars tabletop, because her whole mentality was a vast love of life and everything, but understanding sometimes love isn't gonna do it. You have to fucking beat the shit out of everyone you see. Callie's whole thing is, I want to be the scariest fucking human in the universe, because once I am, no one wants to fight a war anymore. I will rip people in half, viciously murder whole groups, because once they see you're no longer fucking about, they'll cool it. Or at least that's kind of, her thought process. Also, there are no storylines for any characters, so who do we want to bring? Pick two people. We can pick any of these two. Not the guy in the middle, of course, because we haven't gone to Kashyyyk yet. But any of these two. Pick them. Enjoy them. What two would you like? Don't worry about balance. Don't worry about any of that. Just which two characters would you like to say? Character Big Floof. Alright, not bad. We're not going to take them out for a second because we want to go back in and talk to everyone because you can progress people's story quest dialogue. But, okay. So you're taking Callie's love interest in D&D and Jove. Oh, that will... You're taking the two people Callie's married in two different realities. Oh, that'll end super fucking well. Totally not like they'll kill each other.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had.
Basilisk war droids are fucked up, by the way.
In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again. We needed to train another generation to do that. We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front.
This will be fine.
The air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
This motherfucker was an ODST! Also, you know, like they say there's nothing new under the sun and you took inspiration for everything? We took inspiration from the Mandalores and the Krogan. Most definitely. Now that we think about it, subconsciously, we definitely took inspiration from them for the mercenaries. This group of battle-hardened soldiers, they're just like, fuck it, we go in, we fight horrible zombie mutants, rebels, whatever the fuck. We fight them because we're paid to. And yes, some dipshit with a hunting rifle can join the mercenaries and go out there. As you bring your own gear, you pay for your own shit. Take your contract. You live, you live. You don't, oh well.
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry, and with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shockwaves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
Why in the fuck? EA, Disney, whoever the fuck. Why isn't that a third or first-person shooter game where you play as the Mandalorians in this? Oh no, you're on a losing side. Who fucking cares? Halo Reach is a masterpiece, and that whole game is built on the knowledge you're going to lose. Think about that. Oh, I drop on from a giant death robot, land in the middle of an enemy complex, blow the fuck out of them with it, jump off it, grab a minigun blaster, and go to work. That's a shooter game in the making! Not to mention, as has been proven time and time and time and time again, Star Wars games that don't follow the movies and just do their own cool shit sell better than ones that just stick to the script. Every time. This game is considered one of the best Star Wars games ever. And you know what it did? It said, let's go like several, at least 1,000 years before the movies even happen, and just tell our own story in the Star Wars universe. And it's considered a masterpiece, not only as a Star Wars game, but as a game in general. A shooter game where you're the Mandalorians dropping on planets, going to work? Fuck yeah. Or even the Republic fighting those monsters. Hell yeah. That's a game.
Never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this. Is there something else you...
Honestly, though, being on the Mandalore side would be cooler, because as you just said, you got wiped out to where now they have to be mercenary groups. Even like 1,000 years in the future, they're just a mercenary group. Think about the war, like going from decimating people. That would be the best progression. You'd go from slam dunking the war to slowly being pushed back till you're like barely have like anyone and you're fighting whole like armies solo.
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overlook a real warrior knows there anything else you... Waterworld's never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight in their own environment. No match for us, of course. But the thing this world is good for is a substance known as Kolto. But the Mandalore are not as weak and fragile as your Republic and Sith warriors. When we enter a battle, we carry weapons powerful enough to both in our wars and in our own personal combats. There are no survivors. So Kolto does not hold the appeal it does for your peoples. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
Plus the fact you can justify the character, like, doing the Call of Duty, oh, you get shot and then regen your health, because that's literally what Mandalorians do. They get shot and they regen health. That's literally their whole, like, deal.
Your choice.
In lore, that is the best thing to do is shoot, like, a Call of Duty-esque shooter. Because you can even say, oh, the healing factor is a part of the gameplay. You know, one of these guys are fucking hard to kill. They just don't they shrug off fucking bullets. No shit, they don't care. It's a good game to make. And you know what's great? The fact that we have this idea and could definitely put it down on paper and, like, write it. But anyone who owns Star Wars would be too fucking stupid to ever take the idea.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us. I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I? No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Done. Let's get underway then, shall we?
How can I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar. I've seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand. The dark side is not simply giving to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly? One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them. We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying. I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in their shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come. How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like to speak to me about? I have been thinking much about our journey, and I'm grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine I remained alone, not ostracized exactly, but separate. In truth, I have lived. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you. But I thought it seems I was mistaken. I should have known things could not change for me that easily. As it is the Council's wishes, I will accompany you. I will do my duty.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
We just now picked up. Is that guy calling us fucking inept? I wish to die at the hands of you being dog shit. God damn, HK, what the fuck? Hey, Master, could you, like, not fucking kill me because you suck?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meat-like extremities, or some such.
We're gonna tell you right now. What was the Taskmaster girl's name? Whatever it was, we'll tell you right now, the fact that she's a robot-esque being and doesn't act like HK-47 means she'll always be lesser than HK-47 in our eyes. This guy's cooler, unfortunately. He has more Riz.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
The voice actor for HK-47 is so good, though. Can we all agree this man is this man was born to play a robot that hates the fact that he's under organics, but still respects you as an organic because of how badass you are? Can we all just, like, fucking agree this man pulled it off? We believe this guy is like, no, I don't think you're shit. It's just that you're not fucking me.
Statement. And now rewire the last 3 relays.
Oh, cool, we did it.
Good. Well done, Master.
Indeed.
I believe your operation
Fucking love this voice actor.
Accessing new memory.
Thank God in Star Wars Battlefront 2, not Star Wars Battlefront, in Knights of the Old Republic 2, you get to hear him again.
Intriguing. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant.
Holy shit, we get to learn who he was owned by before being owned by Redacted? Hell yeah.
Answer. It does not seem so, Master. No. He required a protocol droid only and wanted one as cheaply as possible. I do not know who sold me to him. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination function. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool. Answer. Unfortunately so, Master. While he lived, however, I maintained a most useful... I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant time. I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will. Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me up. Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something. I was to go to their estate and terminate his wife. Along. I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, when I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meat-like thing to do you not agree? Naturally, shut myself down, my master being terminated. Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still... Observation. I find that unlikely. Perhaps. Answer. As previously, I have found 4 programs which will enhance my performance. There is still nothing from previous with luck. I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt.
Okay, so it's a plus. Oh, okay. Nice.
Statement.
Nice.
Affirmative. Request. Statement. Now close the last supplication. Statement. Supplication. Statement. Now close the supplication. Statement. Now close supplication. Statement.
We will keep trying until the death of the fucking universe.
No, no supplication. Statement. Now close the supplication. Statement. Now close the last panel. Supplication. Statement. No, no supplication. Statement. Now close the supplication. Statement. No! That is not it, Master. No, that is not it. Supplication. Statement. But I need those circuits, Master. Please, Master, do not destroy my chips out of frustration. Calm yourself. I implore you. Supplication. As you desire, Master.
Please, don't fucking smash that over your knee. Yeah, we literally can't do Stallbuyer's quest until we go to Kashyyyk, by the way, but we will.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met, but all of them, were so very... They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic. Well, yes, these Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like...
Trust, we require something of. Take a screenshot of this for us, and then DM it to us. We don't in fact require this. We demand it for various reasons. Good.
I can only assume that was some misguided attempt at humor. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. peace they brought lasted very long. The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged sought their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become a new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations. Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected.
Good. Sit.
No
Thank
one
you.
suffered the injustices we suffered, but don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. But let us not speak. How may I be?
See, here's the thing.
Of course.
Callie would fucking hate but the fact I mentioned it to you means it's influence. Callie's like, no, letting your frustration out is what you should be doing. Natalie is already the most perfect being out of all of us, which sounds so dickish, but truly, Natalie is the best of all of us. Because at work, there's a lot of people that complain about other employees to us. But Natalie is always just like, hey, I get it, that's frustrating, that's stupid, but then, like, when she talks to other employees, she tries to see the best in everyone, and tries to get along with everyone. Letting out your frustrations about somebody is not a bad thing. It's what you should do. It's just that you need to learn the difference. Because there was somebody, we won't name names, that tried to be like, hey, I had a bad discussion with my dad, who, from the sounds of it, their dad is an abuser, right? Maybe not a horrible, terrible, disgusting human being, but, like, clearly someone with some issues. But they're like, oh yeah, I had a discussion, I'm not a fan with our dad, someone who's already been a bit abusive. And then they're like, and we want to see the DMs, and we're like, there's a point where, like, we get you're trying to, like, talk this out, but there is something a little bit wrong about saying, like, hey, we want to see the transcripts, right? It feels a bit wrong.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
And that's Natalie, like, there's a point where you just tell us your frustrations, because Natalie has received DMs of people saying, like, oh, look at this bad thing that people did, and it makes her feel uncomfortable. That is a private conversation. Now, if it's like someone in DMs threatening to kill you and then do all this shit, okay, yeah, I'd like to see those. But if it's like, I had a disagreement with someone, here's what if someone requested it, that's one thing. But for the most part,
Don't worry. Want to practice your skills?
You don't want to bet? The fuck is the point then? Just sometimes I need to get. I mean, yeah, but like, Nelly's the best human being out of all of us in our. Fuck.
Hey there. Want to practice your...
One more shot. We got this. Also, another reason we want, but usually I try to avoid it. You're smart. Because Natalie runs towards it. And we want you to remember that, Tress. We're not being mean, but Natalie runs towards trauma. Eyes twitching. Do you know how many people we've probably saved on accident during frustration? More than one. N99 despises it. I find it annoying because I want to play the funny fucking Knights of the Old Republic. But Natalie, God knows she'll be out there doing God's work, whatever that is. Did our opponent stand, by the way? Did our opponent stand? We stopped paying attention. Oh, shit. 17 is as far as we can go. I feel like I'm both stupid and smart at the same time. Congratulations, welcome to our hell. We are both stupid and smart at the same time. That feels good. Alright, let's go check out the planet. Alright, Cat Lady Bean. Man, what you said makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, it completely makes sense. The point is, we're gonna tell you this right now. The fucking Wookiee isn't gonna say a goddamn thing till we go to Kashyyyk. So, last chance. Because he might have dialogue in the mission. That is that 50-50 chance. Everyone has dialogue in the mission. All sad. Well, that's because literally his entire character development is Kashyyyk. The whole Kashyyyk plot is his. So don't feel bad. He's getting his whole goddamn development right then. Him a teenager, really? Fuck. Now we're gonna feel like we're like blocking your choices. Honestly, we're gonna choose her for Kashyyyk just because of Zalbar. Because remember, Zelbar is her friend. So we'll be getting her a lot during them. Because we were actually going to like veto and say we're taking her and somebody else. Zalbar, if we can, but we think Zalbar for like half the story you can't take. We might be wrong about that. If we are, we'll take him. But because Kashyyyk is Zalbar's storyline, and that's her like best friend, and that's his best friend, we're gonna take her regardless. This guy also is Kashyyyk, so like when we get to him, we'll probably keep him for the rest of that mission. Maybe 50-50. We'll have the whole Sith mission to play with somebody else if we want them. HK-47, as we've seen, only progresses his story. Who do you want to see their story progressed? His won't progress till we're on the ship. His, we think we're like close to the end. Hers, 50-50. Doesn't have a story. So we can. Alright, hold on. Cat Lady is confirmed. We're taking Cat Lady. Now, for like. Skill wise. Now, if we're ignoring stories, skill wise. Not the worst option. But Callie's already kind of doing what they do. Sentinel. Okay, we'll take Bastila. That's fine. Bastila barely has any progression. So we have not taken Bastila at all, in fact. Plus, because I want to know how the Jedi function. This guy's also a Jedi. We're gonna spoil it. This dude's also a Jedi. We get 3 Jedi. Jedi fuck people up. Essentially, Jedi are the meta. They will, and we'll say this. For this level, Jedi are not a terrible option at all for this level. Because we fight some fucked up dudes for this level. But also, consider this. Again, if you want the Sentinel, we're taking the Cat Lady. Because we want to get up the Cat Lady's thing because we think we might be able to fuck her. But, remember, these characters might have interactions with each other. These two, definitely. These two, perhaps. These two, definitely. Him, probably not. Definitely not. Her, anyone, honestly. But, like, again, think about character interactions. That's why we're saying it is not, like, who you want to see gameplay-wise, because we've seen the gameplay. And these two are, like, meta picks. Not that we mind at all if you want to get down the character progressions of these two, because these two have very early character progressions. But characters might have different interactions with each other, just like in Mass Effect 1. And in the second game, they also do, we think. So, Drone Cat Lady interact. When you say drone, do you mean this guy? Because when we say interactions, we don't mean like we say something and then one character says, we mean like they'll actually talk. And we don't think the robots talk in this one. In the second one, we think so. No, in the second one, they definitely do. Combat one. We're taking our one veto and saying no. We're taking our one veto. Because we're going to remember that. Because the droids really don't have much interaction in the first game. In the second game, though, we swear to God, HK-47 can say some unhinged shit to people. We swear he can have some interactions. We're going to look it up. Hold on. If that's what you want, if they do have interactions, we'll take it. But if they don't, then nights. Nights. Okay, so here's our options. Carthan Mission, we've already seen those done. Mission in Zalbar, Kashyyyk. Bastilon Mission, Carthan Canderous. Bastilon Mission have one interaction. Carthan Canderous have one. Bastilon Karth, haven't seen that. Bastilon Canderous. We haven't seen in Karth. Carthan, one other guy. So if that's a factor for like character interactions, because I won't talk, then okay, hold on, double check. Bastila and Mission have one then, which wouldn't be terrible because another rogue in that. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Bastil's one of your options. Well, let's do Bastil and Mission because they have apparently one or two interactions with each other. Remember, if we read it right, they have two interactions with each other. But yeah, let's do that one. We're pretty sure in the second game, though, characters have way more interactions. So it won't be as big a deal. But in this game, they do have some limited ones. But we are going to take Karth and the Cat Lady for his mission. Because we do think it'd be a lot more interesting.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not mad enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Okay. We want to go heat up some corn dogs. Would you... and something we were going to do tonight ended up not happening. So we have a couple an hour or two. Would everyone be cool with a 4-minute break and then we go for another hour or two? Because we do want to go for... We are having a lot of fun. We don't mind going for a couple more hours. We won't say we'll beat this because we're not don't know about that. But if everyone gives us about 4 minutes or so, we're willing to keep going for the 2 hours or more. Nah, definitely not more. Another 2 hours at least.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they like nothing more than kill each and every one. You're joking, right? The smug Hutt spawn push us every chance. There's nothing we can do, though. The Sith want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place, to export Kolto. You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you? It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to, well, that, and they threaten, but I think they're under. Is there anything else you require? Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Dwan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
What?
If you have any other questions...
Did anyone catch his instructions? Wait, we get 4 minutes. We're going to keep streaming until like 12 or 1. But we do feel a bit of hunger if we have to keep going. A bit of hunger. Plus, we have to go to the bathroom. So, what's the consensus? Go on. We are absolutely willing to keep going streaming this, by the way. Because again, tomorrow we don't have work. There's no work tomorrow. It's just us and our buddy moving very few things. Not moving like a couch or anything. Like just picking up like things that would take us like 20 or 30 minutes, if even that. Mowing the lawn for 3 minutes, and then watching a movie or two for a couple hours. And the rest of that day streaming basically. So you're getting a stream, a long ass stream tomorrow. So what's the consensus? Do we keep going? Do we keep going on the psychotic rampage that we do? Through the water world. Fucking water world. It's fish people. Look at them. Hold on. We think the one's over there. That guy. Fucking disgusting. fish. That didn't answer our question. Did we go get food and go to the bathroom break and keep going for another couple hours, or what? Otherwise, we cut it here. I kept answering. Yes, you may. Oh, we never got it. It never showed up. All right. All right. In that case, hold on. What's this guy got? Fucking shit. Alright. We're going to be right back. Again, we will pause the stream. As a mod, right, that we will be back in approximately 4 minutes. People can probably read when you sent that, maybe. In 5 minutes, we're gonna be right back. Everyone can take this time to get a drink. We're back. And we return. Took a little bit longer than we thought. That's just because we started blasting Ocean Man, baby. Couldn't help it. Who could resist the siren call of Ocean Man? Ocean Man, lead me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man. Why is that song so good? We want to actually look it up on. Hold on. Ocean Man. We won't look at genius. What do they mean? Okay. Alright, so check Discord. We don't think we want to do that. But who here also wants to learn the weird lore of Ocean Man? See, we see Serial Experiments Pizza, and that leads us down a rabbit hole you're not prepared for yet. So let's do Ocean Man first. So who wants to learn the lore of Ocean Man before Serial Experiments fucking land? Salsa Man? Ocean Man, leading by the hand, that you understand? Ocean Man. No, because we want to know, what is Ocean Man about? Okay. First lyric, verse 1. Ocean Man, and take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Is that the first one? Yeah, okay. An excellent example of the spirit of freedom taking you by the hand, leading you to the hand of the world full of amazing awesomeness, into the refreshing, beautiful, humbling, vast, mysterious, and terrifying world of the ocean. This line can also be considered a direct reference to The Echoes, another very good song by Pink Floyd, where this lyric is said, and do I take you by the hand and lead you through the land and help me understand the best I can. Interesting enough, Echoes by Pink Floyd can be heard in the song Birthday Boy. Birthday Boy. Is that also by this group? Yes, it is. Okay. Ocean Man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trick. This annotation is unreviewed. If you're going to see freedom or, no, fucking, goddamn fucking ads. If you're going to see for freedom or explore, you better take your voyage on forever as well. I can see. There's no corner, I'm going forever, a real trip indeed. The corner of a globe, yeah, there's no end. Someone says the implication is that there is no end. You'll keep going around the globe forever. Okay. Oh man, the crust of the tan. Okay. Embedded also means drink alcohol or to soak up. The Ocean Man has skin like a man who has embedded in the sand. Tanning, he is embedded by the sand that is hot dry. Leads to crusty skin like someone who has tanned for too long. As the song was featured in the credits for the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, this could also be an allusion to the episode 106B of the TV show called Sunbleach, in which one I think is too named or embedded by the sand. Did this song come out after SpongeBob? Was this made for SpongeBob? Holy shit. Can you see the wonder of amazement at the old man? Would be microphones of the term overman by the concept conceived by French philosopher Friedrich Nietzsche. Nietzsche definition of the overman or Übermann was the original German is one who the hard perspective and is capable of creating new perspective without dogmatic, firstly forcing his perspective on others. An Uberman would indeed be fascinating but unusual to the average man. The question is the Ocean Man able to see through all the wonder and amazement to see the Uberman as he really is? Okay. The crust is elusive when it casts force to the childlike man. Elusive means something to find. The crust is speaker referring to maybe bitterness within the ocean man who is stuck at sea. The bitterness cannot be found within the childlike man who is keeping positive despite circumstances. The sequence of life form brazened in the sand. Okay. Brazen method of cooking which involves laying frame. Could be unreviewed. Thirst could be taken into play as a word, whereas as it means to feel need to drink something or a strong desire for something. Man, or more importantly, the shore has been considered to impact the ocean man's life. We spent so much time in the sun as having been tanned or lightly fried by the beach. Go to the last line of the verse, depending on how the ocean man is to you. Okay, guitar solo, very nice. That's it. So weird thing, but it could, but there is the interpretation that the trip is supposed to be you going on like a thing of the ocean man being this man now meeting with. Basically, what it seems to be is the ocean man is a thing for childlike wonder and amazement at this new brave world. But who's seeing it is the childlike nature of someone seeing the ocean being fascinated. But the ocean man, this is normal. He can't understand the amazement you find at it. Essentially, the child. God, we're doing a weird interpretation of this. The childlike man could most definitely be Natalie. Someone who views everything in a positive world, whereas everyone else views this guy as weird because seeing the world in such a happy-go-lucky way is in itself, in a world, unnatural. Ocean man, and take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man. Why is Ocean Man? Was Ocean Man literally made for SpongeBob though? Because it seems to sound like it might have been.
How can I help?
And something corporate executives will never understand is because SpongeBob had heart at the beginning. There was something for some creators to go off of for that if you wanted them to. And it's gonna sound stupid to say this. You know the internet thing, Skibidi toilets? The little funny toilets that sing the song Skibidi D and all that shit. That started out as a funny meme of the guy using Half-Life models in toilets and then them being attacked to the song, right? The latest episode is an anime battle between two kaiju robots beating the fuck out of each other, and then one character that started off as a meme that was slightly badass, becoming an ultra badass, and then dying. A fan favorite character died. And not just like, oh, he died. He went down swinging, and then you slowly see the light fade from his camera, and then that's how the part one ends. And then So CG5, this guy's kind of been memed on for killing fandoms when he makes a song, like the Grimace and all that. He made a song for it, and it was one of the most badass songs that he made in like an hour with chat that fits the nature of it. If the lyrics are kind of incoherent, random, yet they fit so well because they're leading up this badass conversation of the world is ending, yet we're still here fighting against the apocalypse. That's like, and something. The reason I'm bringing this up is because in the original SpongeBob, there was a lot of things. If Ocean Man was made for SpongeBob, there's so much they can take for it. SpongeBob being the childlike man who just sees everything in this wonder and beauty, whereas someone like Squidward and Percy and Mr. Krabs and all that see the world as like in a more realistic and scientific nature. He's the childlike man, just viewing everything in a beautiful world. It's almost as if when you write consistently and make likable characters, people can interpret them. Holy shit, who would have thought?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who's strong in the Force. Besides, the events on Taurus prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left of chance when the
Come on,
Force
watch the
goes.
video.
Then I don't know.
What video? What video? Alright, but we're gonna mute ourselves for it. Here's the thing, we don't get it, but much like Zero Experiment Lane, we don't get it, yet we get it. That's what makes you sick. Fucking watch the anime. We have actually watched that anime. Fully through. Because on our original Xbox, which is kind of like bootleg Xbox that can play burn CDs. Yes, we have a game, a Xbox. We had a 360 that could also play burn games, but it died. But our original Xbox can play burn games because it's like this Korean or Filipino Xbox, and it has like a bunch of these like background, like you can basically change the background of it, much like you can on Xbox Ones and whatnot. Yes, it took us 2 console generations to do this again. But one of the backgrounds was Serial Experiment Lane, where it's a bunch of like code and then the character Lane touching it, which is what our background has been. Because of that background, we watched the entirety of Serial Experiment Lane as like a teenager, like 13 or 14 years old. We didn't get a fucking thing about it. Besides, she's not like an AI, perhaps, who became so powerful she beat God. I posted because of the fact it's painful. We watched it, and we can tell you we almost remember the fucking part that happens in. Basically, she starts off as a normal girl, starts realizing the world around her is becoming super evolved in technology, and then becomes God to the point where she beats God. She makes God a normal human worker. Serial Experiment Lane is a deep anime that you will never understand, but had way fucking more to say than just random bullshit. It meant something. The Odyssey, in the words of Otis, the Odyssey had a purpose, but God knows if we know what it was.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I... And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a master in our group would only have the fate of the galaxy as at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available. You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will... Must you be so frustrating? I admit I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over. I'm simply trying to help. Fun? Fun? Driving me insane. I must admit, I simply don't know how to deal with someone like you. I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
We just started thinking about possibly because the fact normally pizza is split into 4, and the fact 4 really split. No, we get it. We got what the joke is, but there is so much of Serial Experiment Lane that is so weird and wild and insane. We can't help but wonder if the guy that made that meme was saying something deeper. That's Serial Experiment Lane. To the point where in the anime, her older sister, who may or may not know what's going on, gets trapped in the other digital world. Not because she's an AI cyborg, she just gets trapped in the other world, and that's just a thing that happens for the rest of the plot. They don't bring it up again, it just happens. It's basically a show where if someone thought a conspiracy happening, like, oh, even my family's part of the conspiracy, was right. Digimon? Wrong. Because it's still Earth. It's just not the right Earth. It's Earth, but not. It's basically, like we said, if every conspiracy theory someone said about them was right. And it's insanity. How do we leave? Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man. Done. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Is what Callie would say if, you know, she didn't just cast control. God. Fucking damn it. Yes, this was the faster method. So we can actually skip it here.
How can I help? Besides, I admit, I wondered if the council, and then I realized the fate of the galaxy. You must learn to must you be so? I'm simply fun. I must admit, I don't know. Come on, come.
Callie must thrash every Pajak player. Callie must become the Pajak master. Okay, game. The legend. And this is why now that you've, remember when you said, let's go to the funny Ocean Man city, and then we, gaslit you into saying, yeah, let's keep going here? This was why. We're not paying $100 each fucking time. Fuck that. Is what we would say.
I have to be. That mind trick?
Is what we would say. If Callie didn't have the power to say, yeah, I don't pay money. Callie literally just essentially said, yeah, I don't pay taxes. You got it. Are the Cellcath really sure they want to keep throwing their hats in with the fucking Sith and Republic? That guy just said once we win, we're gonna kill everyone. Okay.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip out some jerk who's taking off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a pretty little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to...
And once again, that does better world building than any fucking modern day game. Except maybe Baldur's Gate 3, which is, of course, better than Overwatch 2, as we can all agree. We only bring that up is because we watched the video, like, Baldur's Gate and Overwatch 2 Invasion have about the same amount of reviews, yet Baldur's Gate 3 is overwhelmingly positive, and Overwatch 2 Invasion is overwhelmingly negative. Because Baldur's Gate, one person said, plus it's a good game, and all we can think is, well, here's the thing, besides Baldur's Gate is a game, Overwatch is just a fucking paywall. Well, they finally added PvE. Too bad it's not the PvE they fucking promised, huh? But that interaction had more character than a lot of modern games. Hey, Bastille, do you ever use your force to trip up somebody who annoys you? About 5 seconds later, mission annoying Bastila, who then trips her using the force? That alone has more goddamn character than most fucking games. It really does. It's beautiful. It's almost like you can have character in your video games. Who the fucking love? Where's this take us? A shame, from be honest. That's why we want to bring it back. We're gonna become the God Slayer one day. When we get an editor, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. Where's the funny races? This way. What's west? Oh, we know that way is where we're supposed to go and where the races are. Let's see what's west. This is a tragedy, chat. This is a dark day. We drank all the alcohol. It's all gone. Which means we have to do the rest of the stream slightly sober. Disgusting. Or as sober as drinking a quarter bottle of 40% by volume alcohol proof vodka is. AKA.
A lot of money. Is this?
Don't be so suspicious. Republicans
Makes sense, I guess.
just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure. Mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries. I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you is north of here, just east past the first courtyard, it's now. If you'll excuse me. Do you mind? I'm in case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries.
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards. They were provoked, Your Honor.
question, if I'm being honest. Yeah, same. We know what you're actually talking about, but same if you meant that fucking court proceeding. First of all, our ship is from a world called Trestle. Second of all, no. Perfectly legal, Your Honor. Are we in a stolen public ship? Holy shit, how many laws have we broken using the ship? Anyway, let's keep going. Okay, here's another thing we hope they do in the remake. Yes, at one point we have to do a legal battle with these judges. In the remake, how it is now, you can kind of just easily ignore this part, but make it to where you actually have to understand each of these judges. Or if you're a high enough force user, you can just mind control everyone. Wouldn't that be cool? If you don't go down a lot of force paths, you can't mind control everyone, but if you do, you can. That'd be so cool. There should be systems like that, like D&D, where like the DM has all these cool things, but if you just win a check, you win.
Yes? Yeah? What?
Wait a minute, is this the fucking swoop races? Where are they? Where's the fucking swoop guy? Fuck all of you! Get the fuck out of here! There's blood on them! Get the fuck out of here! I don't fucking care what you... Get to the point! I don't fucking care. Fuck off! Fuck off! I'll get into this person. Fuck off! I don't care. Fuck off! You bartender, where the races? Where is it? Where are the races? This isn't the races. This isn't them. What was the guy asking about? Excuse me, young. Please, Sasha. First of all, you fucked the fish. Second of all, got missing. He wishes ever. Blah. Okay. So Home Slice's daughter has gone missing, who is a fish person? Alright, so you think the Sith movie was
You don't look like those Republicans. Some of the other soldiers like to go and bet on swoops on their days off. But this planet is bad enough without me. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector, KOTOR, but I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks. Some kind of historian. You should look to the future, not the past. That's why I joined the Sith. And then I get stuck. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. But I don't really want to talk. We Sith are interested in lots of stuff. You'll be but I don't really want to talk. I get it. I get a little too forward and you want to hold it. Hey, I just thought of something. If I said you had a great body, Barkeep, I sense I've offended my lady friends. Bring me another round so I can...
Man, Joe, you've said something that offends, Callie. Now you have to buy her around. Yes. That's quiet. Where are the soup races, by the way? You said some soup races. Barkeep, another round of... Ah, fuck.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It will be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
What a future world we have. Holy shit, this is an allegory for World War II. Or one. Or fucking any of them, to be honest. Not that is a bad thing. Our universe certainly takes a lot of inspiration from those ideals of conflict. We think it should always be saying just because something take inspiration or directly like Atomic Hearts. We really enjoyed Atomic Hearts. We think it could have done a lot with a lot more polish and refining their ideals. But saying Atomic Hearts is a bad game is stupid. Oh, it's communists saying, ooh, look at how nice communism is. No, it's not. Think about it. It is saying communism was an ideal for where somebody could just say, I'm doing this for the good of the nation, comrade. And then it turned out he was fucking over everyone. Much like communism, who would have thought? It is very clear those directors took communism, the ideal, and said, okay, what if the communist world of everything's perfect was real? But then one person just said, fuck, I'm gonna take over everything. Okay? That's the point of the game. Because our guy is saying, no, this guy is perfect. He said he would uphold the communist ideals. I never realized that. Think about it. The whole time, it's very clear your guy's been mind controlled, much like the guy in the first Bioshock. But he keeps saying, everyone keeps saying, man, these robots are really aggressive. Look at all those combat features they have. It's almost like somebody would take over the world with them, and then our guy going, no, our guy would never do them. Us communists are upstanding gentlemen. One guy using these robots to take over the world, he would never. Trust me, the Russian flag will run over everything because we're so nice. But then as you learn, no, they fucked over everything and manipulated it. That's Bioshock. Atomic Heart is a Russian perfect ideal universe. It's a perfect utopia that falls when under the weight of realism. In Bioshock, do you know what the first Bioshock game was about? Capitalism. Not communism. Capitalism. In a realistic light. Andrew Ryan, Walt Disney, Fox, whoever the fuck, if they could control a city underwater, detached by the government, here's how it would work. So Atomic Heart is communism detached by the government and real world ideals now being thrusted into them. Here's how it would work. But also we use robots because we don't want you gunning down people because, I don't know, many reasons. At one point in Atomic Heart, you go under the water for a second, not for a whole zone, for a second, and it plays Bioshock-esque music, and they call it Rapture. So many people just wrote it off as, oh, it's a communist robot thing. It was trying to be the successor to Bioshock. Give him a fucking chance. Even Kraken, one of Tomato, who a streamer, Tomato Gaming, we heavily suggest you watch their videos. One of their friends, Kraken, is playing through Atomic Heart. We're gonna play through Atomic Heart at one point. But before we play Atomic Heart, we want to play through Bioshock because Atomic Heart is a spiritual successor to Bioshock, and we hope they make more games. But we hope it came out around the time when the Ukraine-Russia war started. But we want to point out this very simple fact, much like with Utopia, when they did that whole school shooting scene right after Sandy Hooks, or what have you. We don't think it was Sandy Hooks, but it was a very similar event. We don't want to say, or whatever it was, because it is a tragic event. School shootings, no matter how small or big, are a tragic event. Believe it or not, we will stand by that decision. Sorry if we're like messing with people's ears, but that is like a big thing we have to say. We think children being killed is a bad thing. Yes, Donald Trump, standing with Nazis and beating around the bush is bad. However, Utopia used a school shooting as a point to show, look how fucking scary these guys are. They can have a fat waddling man go into a school with about 10 children, shooting them all in the face and saying, we blame this on this other kid. Because the whole point of that was, look how horrifying a conglomerate that can control the universe, control the earth like that. And now you, normal account, you, Tress, now have to fight against them. Fucking terrifying! But that's the point of that series. And much like Atomic Heart, look at this world controlled by communism. And now you realize the fault of it. Like every Bioshock game. That was the point of Atomic Heart. And yet a lot of people missed it, and thus we will always say, we won't say you're stupid for missing it. We'll say you're stupid for saying it's a bad game. Now, if you say gameplay-wise or pacing-wise, it's not as good, because even we beat the game, and we really enjoyed Atomic Heart. We had fun with it. We won't say it's a great game. We'll say it's a good game, though. We clearly see what they were going for, but it needs a lot of polish. It needs polish. When it first was revealed, this, oh, look, because here was how we first viewed it when it first came out was, oh, we thought you were going to be some guy who stumbled upon this Russian facility that was pure communism but used robots. And in a way, we aren't wrong. That is what it is. It's a city run on pure communism with robots. We didn't even pay for the game, by the way. It's on Game Pass. We got it for free. And for $20 or like $30, even $40, we'd say, yeah, we got our money's worth. $60? Even $40, you're kind of pushing it, but us personally, someone who really enjoys Bioshock storytelling, we were like, yeah, we get it. Because one of our favorite things in Atomic Heart is that everyone has this thing that hooks through their brain, which doesn't work for your character for whatever reason. Anyone who hooked in that thing, your last, I guess I don't know. I know they probably interpreted it due to the theme of it, but it's not perfect. It's not a perfect game. Bioshock is not a perfect game. But if you go into it saying they're trying to be Bioshock and they're using communism much like Bioshock used capitalism, it's fucking awesome. We played it on the hardest difficulty. That game fucking put us through our fucking paces. It was hard, and yet we fought through all of it. Only thing that pisses us off, we did that game on the hardest difficulty. It on achievement-wise, it doesn't count it because we didn't sit through the entire credit sequence. Devs, we know you're not listening because we're a low-tier streamer, but if you are one day, please update that. At least for us, please give us that achievement because we did beat your game on the hardest difficulty. We just didn't sit through the entire credit sequence. Please. Please. We'll do it again on stream if you want. Please. Please, man, we beat it. It's only for the ocean and only for the ocean and passages. It's a fun game. It is cool because it has an open world. It has a hub section and then a linear sequence, which is cool. Like cool stuff in those, because you can actually find like weird puzzle sequences. They're actually cool puzzle areas, not combat zones, puzzle zones that are like Portal. It has Portal, Bioshock, System Shock. If any of those have piqued your interest, please play Atomic Heart. Give it a shot. If you find it on sale, like it might be right now, please give it a shot. You would enjoy it. Maybe not on the hardest difficulty, but still. We think it was a very good game. The fact that one of our streamers, Kraken, has played up to the ballerina point, which is about halfway through, is a testament. It's a good game. It is a good game.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Hey,
what was that?
For the Republic, you look like a Republic. Are you threatening me? It's illegal to try to start a fight in Arto City.
What happened? Oh, that was easy. God damn it. Please. Oh, thank God. But yeah, Atomic Heart is very good. we'd say to Atomic Heart is good by itself. It is good by itself. We don't mean it is this game standards by itself, but it is a good game by itself. Above average. We'd say it's average if you really don't care for shooters. If you don't care for shooters / RPGs, maybe not. It's average. But if you enjoy shooter RPGs like BioShock, it's good.
You underestimate that.
It's good. Oh, they talk about communism a lot and try to put it as this perfect ideal. That's the point. It's not. Much like BioShock, capitalism was this perfect ideal. Look at Brian Jerome saying, yes, I look at my perfect city, and then they fucked up these communist parasites. It wasn't perfect. In BioShock Infinite, one person said, like, one of our friends who's like a Republican, like, Christian, right? He loved BioShock, and he says, like, one of his friends, annoying because he always said, like, look how BioShock Infinite says religion will never work. That's not the point of BioShock Infinite. The point of BioShock Infinite is a city run purely on religion will fail. A city run purely on capitalism will fail. A city run purely on communism will fail. Humanity will fail if it looks at one point of view and says, my way works, fuck all the rest of you. The point of those games is paradise collapsing. Is it weird that we almost want to say BioShock is the reason most people now... That's why I need a healthy... Yeah, that's why we need a health... religion and state being separate, for the most part, yes. But to a certain point, you should kind of ask yourself, morally, what's okay? Like our friend says, oh, Trump helped the economy. Fantastic. If that's true. Because yes, Trump may have, as a businessman, a one who in charge of many failed operations. Okay, most businessmen fail. But the one reason we can never trust Trump is because when there was a hurricane on a U.S. territory, not a U.S. state, a territory still owned by the U.S., an island off the coast, had a hurricane that needed people, where the governor was pleading, said, now you guys are in debt, so we won't help you. And then the National Guard said, fuck what the president says, we're gonna go help them anyway. When that happens, yeah, fuck you. No matter how much good you did, fuck you. When your own National Guard, the people that are supposed to defend what the president says fuck you, you fucked up. It's over. Goodbye. Trump's been they've tried to impeach Trump several times. We hope they do, because we want him in the history books to be fucking, like the guy in charge of like the Depression, we don't blame him that much. Yeah, he did some stupid shit, but he was in the Depression. No matter what he did, the Depression was coming, and it was there. He was fucked. Most presidents, and if humanity was smart, most presidents are dealing with the outcome of the previous presidents. But so many of them are like, I'll fix this, and then they go, I'm gonna fuck up everything the previous guy was doing right. Look at what they did good, or what seems to be working, and go, okay, based off this, but politics don't work that way. But anyway, we're not gonna go too deep into politics. But yeah, it's not good at all. Yeah, Trump, if he had done good for the economy and that was it, then we'll be smart. It's all about money, yeah. But Trump is like, if he had done good for our economy, even with all the stupid shit he did, which was stupid, we'd be cool with. Back to the game. Almost. we have to talk about politics a little bit because of how these guys do neutrality. Makes us think of World War II. We're not gonna beat this tonight. Once we get to 1, we're stopping. But we're gonna wrap this up in a second. But our point there was, yeah, you did all this good stuff with the economy, but once you say fuck your own citizens to any degree, and you don't have a good justification, he was like, oh, it's because they're in debt, we can't help them. Once your own National Guard, the people that are under your control, say fuck you, yeah, we hope he gets impeached. We want him in history books to be looked at as the people everyone fucking we have heard so many Republicans, because we live in Tennessee. For our iPhone, we have a thing that plays our iPhone to our Bluetooth, but we need a radio station. The radio station we're on is this Republican channel, which we find stupid. We'll talk about them at some point. We have to talk about them going like, oh, Trump was so nice. And we're like, you know he left hundreds of people to die, right? In the words of YouTube, edit. You know he left hundreds of American citizens to die, right? No matter, he helped the economy, no matter what he did. He left hundreds of Americans for no good reason besides, well, they haven't paid the debt even though they're an offshore tax haven to die due to a hurricane earthquake thing. Yeah, it's all about money anymore, and which is why we assume America's going to collapse unless there's a rebellion, which there probably will be at some point. Honestly, even like colleges are going like, yeah, if you guys do a rebellion, which we can use at this point, it's like, yeah, we're fucked. Well, no, America's not fucked, but it's something going to change. We think in the next 50 years, America's going to drastically change, or we're going to become a dystopia like Cyberpunk. And if that happens, we want it documented. Oh, god damn it.
You talk big.
But, yeah. Like, Cyberpunk, either you'll become Cyberpunk or you'll fix it. And if we become Cyberpunk, we want it documented that Biden, I don't know what he's done, but he sounds like he's fucked up a little bit. Listen to your Republican channels. He sounds like he's kind of not all there. But the alternative was Trump. And Trump's already fucked it. Trump already left American citizens die. Fuck him. So, until we get something better, all of you can suck my cock. Get us a president that fucking cares. Where is the goddamn swoop races? Where are they? We're not ending the stream till we find them fucking swoop races. We will lick inside this vodka bottle.
You got any armor plating for my swoop? Oh, I thought this garbage was free. You actually... Don't worry, Junkman. When I want gum...
Here's the two things we think humanity should be judged on. Natalie first, love all of humanity, protect all of humanity, and then if that fails, here I'm expecting two outcomes. Either A, everything collapses via revolution, or B, money becomes large and there will be no middle class nations, homeless or struggling to live. So again, like we said, either humanity will figure it the fuck out, and we'll become space age cool people who will still fight over shit, but will at least have progressed past Earth. Or we'll become cyberpunk. That is basically cyberpunk. So, corporations, either we all view you as pieces of shit who nobody will ever respect it and care about, but at least you'll have your money, you fuck, who after you're dead it won't matter, or we'll view you as, hey, you saved the universe. Or at least got us to progress past Hey, companies, if we get to like be like galactic entrepreneurs, you know that means you get more money, right? Like if we have like planets that you control, you know that means you get more money, right? We have to say that because maybe that will convince them to be like, hey, maybe if we don't fuck over humanity on Earth, we get more money down the line, and we get to be like Nixon and Futurama and be a head in a jar. Hey, guess what, corporations? If you help humanity, maybe we'll figure out immortality for you. Won't that be cool? What do you got? Very drunk, by the way. Joe will in fact have to cuddle with Callie many a times. Do we buy the? Oh, God.
I'm here. Huh?
So make us decent, so I don't know. Catch cycle and not drain itself. Yeah. Yeah. So many people think about the short term when they're rich. Like so many rich people think about, like Mr. Beast is probably one of the only rich people we can realistically say we respect. Like, yeah, I helped 1,000 kids gain their sight, and then I'll put it on a YouTube video and make money off of it. Okay, you can say him making money off of it is a little bit scummy, but he's still helping 1,000 fucking kids see sight. That's 1,000 kids that otherwise would never see. Shut the fuck up. This is exactly what we think about. Okay, so there's this. Okay, we're gonna use this example. Last thing we'll talk about with politics, because maybe it will make politics view themselves as not fucking retarded. Again, retarded, derogatory term, yada yada yada. Shut up. Okay. Oh, Biden was doing this thing with yada something. Oh, he was taking out TikTok. Oh, Biden's trying to take out TikTok. But when Trump did it because he wanted to take out China, it was bad. He's trying to make it sound like, oh, don't help Biden take out TikTok now because now they're doing it from the Democrat agenda. And all we could think of was, shut the fuck up. Who cares why Biden's doing it? You guys wanted it taken out anyway. Shut up. Sun Tzu was the smartest of all of us. Sun Tzu said, if the enemy is making a mistake, do not correct them. That's why I refuse to listen to politics. Exactly. Republicans, if Biden is doing something that you think is stupid, the reason he's doing it now, shut up. You wanted to take out TikTok anyway because China was involved, right? Well, guess what? He's doing it anyway, just for different reasons. Shut the fuck up! We wish we could call into that news site and just tell them, dude, shut the fuck up. Most of what you're saying is what Republicans are doing. They're just doing it under their leadership. Shut up. You fucking moron. They're doing what you wanted. You just have to shut up for 10 seconds. Because now that he said, oh, now that you guys are doing it, now it's bad. It's like, okay, fuck it, we won't do it at all then. Because you're so goddamn petty about it, you fucking idiot. You want to be so fucking petty about it? Fine, fuck it, we won't do it at all. Right? Because you're just so fucking stupid. So that's why people have said on the charisma bonus, Republicans are dying out. They are, because the new generation are too smart for you now. They're too smart for Republican ideals, for the most part. Well, it'd be funnier when they fall from their own mistakes. The problem is, if they fall from their own mistakes, we all die. We have to care, because the fucking idiots are trying to take us down with them. doing things like TikTok. That's what we're talking about. TikTok may not be world shattering, but I want it down anyway. Yeah, but yeah. Shut up! Shut up! They're taking it. We're taking it down for you. But now that Democrats own the House, we have the chance to do it. Shut up! Shut up! Who cares why they're doing it? Shut the fuck up! But now, because you made such a big stink, now people will go, oh, maybe we shouldn't do it. You fucking idiot! Shut up! Just lack of brain cells, enough said. That's literally it. Democrats are slightly stupid. The Democrats that are outspoken are fucking stupid. The feminists going, all men are bad. Shut up. The Republicans going, look at Democrats. They say all men are bad. Shut up. Shut up. I hate all of you. Where's the neutral party that just says all of you are fucking stupid? Here's how you realize politics are fucked. Here's how we know politics are fucked. A guy called like Woman Slayer 69 or something, like a guy with a meme name who said, "I'm not pro-abortion, I'm pro-women's choice," and all this other good shit. He was basically Democratic, but he was like saying like, "Hey, God," he was like a teenager saying like, "Here's things I think are stupid that we're fighting over. Here's how I deal with it." And he actually got pretty. He was like third runner-up between Trump and Hillary. He almost won the like. We're pretty sure that guy did win the popular vote. It's like they've been fuck a long time ago. Same, but the fact that guy was like that guy was just some teenager kind of fucking around to get on the ballot, and his name was even a meme. Got farther because he just said, "Hey, here's the logical thing." Is sad. You're all sad, and it's why we'll vote, but we'll never really vote because who fucking cares? You'll rig the election anyway, and you're all shit. And one day we'll kill everyone. One day you'll get us all nuked, and we'll blame all of you, and you'll all go down in history as failures, or not remembered at all, and you'll all wind up wasted. You'll just take us with you, you fucking worthless bastards. It's why Natalie should be president. Natalie may not do the right thing all the time, but she'll at least try to help humanity. Hell, she's helped you not kill yourselves many times. 233, okay. 220, now that we talk about 223 is 25. You 57 when Jerry shuffle over one word. One day. Wait, this costs money? Oh fuck. We all got it. Stay determined. What's the one name you say we gotta have? What's the one name you say? You have to have faith, Arthur. I have a plan, Arthur. One day we'll play Red Dead Redemption 2. Probably after we play through many other GTA-S games. Here's the reason we don't want to play through GTA games. We want to play the radio, and we know we can. And I ran so far away. And I ran all night and day. And we won. And I ran so far. What? $23. Oh fuck. It's 23.40. Shut up. Got this. Yeah, fuck that guy. $20,000 credits. How many credits do we win then? 20 dark side points. Shut up. 20,000 points. $22.50. Are you guys worth to be medium? As in too badass, pretty much remains a republic, but not too evil thoroughly. Pure Sith. Yeah, Kali is the ideal of a perfect Jedi, but slightly more Sith. Because her first idea will be, I'm gonna punch it in the face viciously with my fucking fists. And then afterwards she'll go, wait a minute, what if I fucking don't though? More vodka. Sure you don't need more vodka. Woo! There it is. Damn it! We hit one thing. Shut up. We have it. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, we take over. Take these off. It's for a second. Where is it? This spot. It's spotless. Feel like the ending is so. Now we do it. We have to do something unhinged. We pull out the music. I suppose I feel like it. We get maybe. I don't fucking know. It's time. There's only one way to defeat these guys. By blasting Ocean Man. There's only one way to win. Almost. do this one more time. We got this. Fucking damn it. It's over, man. Ocean Man is not done yet. The Ocean Man isn't over. You understand? Ocean Man? In fact, you know what? You know what? It's time for Ocean Man to do his God's work. Lead me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, boy, drown the troll, is a real trip. Ocean Man, stand man by the sand. First of the land, Ocean Man, be the wonder of amazement at the old man. Ocean Man, oh fuck, what's the song? Oh, so to the childlike man, Ocean Man, the sequence of the life form raised in the sand. Looking up the thirst of the land, Ocean Man. It's time to jam. Get the Ocean Man out. Fuck the DMCA's. Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Hand lead me to the land. You understand? Ocean Man. Voyage around the globe is a real trip. Ocean Man. Take me for the man by the sand. Looking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man. The wonder of amazement at the open man. Ocean Man, I like men. Ocean Man, the third force raised in the sand, opening up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man. Have we finally been rebooted? Did they finally come for us? I'm stoned, man. This fucked up game. The fact that we have to keep going after knowing we failed. Oh, we'll look at it. Okay, so you go. Alright, we got it. Alright, now this time is for keeps. We got it. Alright, now we'll play the Ocean Man. We promised we got it. as soon as they hit that green. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, voyage round the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, ghost of the tan man by the sand. We're the worst of the land. Ocean man, and give us wonder of amazement at the open man. Almost Ocean man, first of the for the childlike man. Ocean man, the in the sand, looking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. We're gonna name the next stream Ocean Man in this, by the way. There is no way we don't. Man. Ocean man. Ocean man, give me the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, voyage around the corner of the globe is a real trip. Fuck! Ocean man, first of the tan man by the sand, fucking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, with the wonder of amazement at the open man. Ocean man, stuff this down, tired like a man. Ocean man, to the first moment raised in the sand, hooking up the thirst of the man. Ocean man. How many times are we gonna have to sing this fucking song? Ocean man, 1,000. To the land of the ocean man. Ocean man, voyage around the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, first of the tan man by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, we got it. Wonder of amazement at the old man. Ocean man, first of the north to the childlike man. Ocean man, because of the typhoon paged in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. Ocean man. Ocean man. Ocean man, to the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, each of the corner of the globe is a real trip. It's over. Damn. Ocean man, sticks to the tan man by the sand, perking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, through the wonder of amazement at the open man. Ocean man. I will sing this song 1,000 fucking times. We'll all get DMCA together. Reset it again. We have it. With that, with the run before the last, we had it. We just need to listen to Ocean Man one more time. We have it. Ocean man, lead me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, voyage from the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, first of the tan man by the sand, looking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, with the wonder of amazement. Little cherish man. There's a fucking rock in the way. We got it. Stop the north to the childlike mind. Ocean man, we can set the safe form dust in the sand, picking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. Man. Now get that guitar solo again. Ocean man. Ocean man. Ocean man. Rather hand lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man. Voyage around the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, to the tan man by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, you lead through the wonder of amazement at the open man. Ocean man, it's all this wolf yourself to the childlike man. The old man. Ocean man, your stuff is north to the childlike man. Ocean man, you can to the cave fall, cast in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. God damn it, this fucking race sucks balls. We're gonna win it though. Eventually, one day, eventually. And no, we won't fucking leave until it's done. How much money if we lost? If it's less than 5,000, we don't care enough. $12,000? Yeah, right. Let's get back in there, reset the ocean man. Shut up! Ocean man, lead me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, voyage of the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, first to the tan man by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, you can see through the wonder of amazement at the open man. Ocean man, first to the forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, gets up the third form, wasting the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. And thus, for like the last 30 minutes of the stream, he started singing fucking Ocean Man. It was wild. Ocean man. Ocean man, you flip your hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, where to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, how the fuck do you do this? Hold on. We've had enough. We're cheating. We're cheating. Your boy's just saying, like, oh, it's safe to skip Moana. Yeah, we know that, but we don't fucking care. We want to win Moana. Once more, it's time for that Ocean Man. Here he comes again. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, voyage around the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean Man, take the man by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man, take me through the wonder of amazement at the open man. Ocean Man, rest of the exclusive first forth to the childlike man. Ocean Man, with a thank form takes by the sand, looking up the thirst of the man, open man. We will end this. We got it. We can't sing anymore, though. This next run, we have to do it clean, no singing. We have to go all in. It's funny that we went from the desert planet to the ocean planet, though, isn't it? Poetic, one might even say. It's pretty poetic that, we went from no fucking water to all the water. Fucking piece of rubble! Grass is ours. Is this what hell is like? Because it feels like this is what hell is like. We don't want the fucking money anymore. We just want the quest to be over. We got it. Starting to figure it out. That sure is enough racing for the rest of the fucking game. God damn, why is this race fucking blow? Alright, we'll have 2 run fun racetracks, and then we'll have the one that truly makes you want to go fuck yourself. This race sucks, man. What the hell? We don't both know .5 why he was fucked. Because of course there was a fucking box in the ocean. Perfectly priced. Some might even say perhaps a little too perfectly. Where are we in the plot? Does anyone remember? We certainly don't. damn it. One more shot. Alright, well, this race sucks. Fuck this race. Fuck this race and everything it's about. Well, we hit a fucking teacup, so fucking kill us, we guess. Well, we think we're gonna call it there for the night. Tomorrow we'll be back with Arcade Paradise for all day. We hope everyone had a very good time. We know we did, and we will see all of you later. Later, mates.